Hello, everybody. We're here to do spiritual talk tonight.
How will he fucking? Well, he knows when he's gonna die, so he's gonna like be ready. I don't know, fuck his whole life up.
My daughter's watching Outlander in the background.
Huh?
I told him my daughter's watching Outlander in the background.
Oh, are you on?
Yes.
No, it's turned down.
I have one person on. If they pop up. Oh, Ben, Jano, how are you doing tonight? Let me see if Star's coming on. Teardrops has got to pick up her husband at the airport, and then she'll be on. Let me see. Okay. How's everybody doing? Hi, Buttercup. Are you new, hun, or did you change your name? You gonna come and join me, Jano? We can give a reading for the next week. Oh, we know you better than that, Jano. Rhoda, how are you doing? You haven't been here for a while. I need to turn some of these lights off. It's too bright. Okay. Okay, not gonna work. There, that's better. Still bright. You were busy with school? How's school going, hun? Okay, so we'll work on a reading for the week. I thought tonight we would work a little bit on chakras, major and minor chakras. Yeah, what are you studying and what have you finished now, Buttercup? Graduate. Oh, and you know what it's like when you graduate, you walk around the house feeling like you've lost something, like there's something that you can be doing. You're lost. You've been working on chakras a lot. Yeah. So I think there's something good because you know what? I was shocked one night we were talking about chakras. Not a lot of people on here know about chakras. Hey Jason, how you doing tonight or today for you? Okay, what's the energy for work this week? What's the energy for the week for the collecting? Yeah, the Princess Bride. Yeah. I'm glad you finally graduated, hon. I know you've been going at that for a long time. Hey, Kelly. Okay. Car was day. Okay. I think this last week has been rough for everybody. You might want to let Des know we're on.
Des got on?
No, I said let her know.
Oh.
I think that everybody's had a hard last week because this is showing me that everybody's kind of shut down right now. Good to see you again, DJ. We've been missing you. A lot of people. Okay. So we have the Four of Pentacles. It's like you're holding your cards close to your chest. Hey, Truly. You may want to talk to Crazy Crystal. She might have something you might be interested in. But it's everything is shut down. It's like you've got all this information, you've got everything right here, but you're holding your cards close to your chest. You don't want to let anybody know what your moves are at this point in time, but you're not open to giving and receiving at this point in time, okay? But we have the Justice card. There's a need for balance, a need for truth and clarity, okay? Just look for the truth. What feels true for you at this point in time, okay? But the Queen of Wands is saying, go for your passions. Go for your desires. What do you want? What do you want to express in your life? We need to get back to who we are and what our passions and desires are. But we have but things are shifting and changing slowly. Things are starting to come in more. Just focus on the gratitude. Focus on the beauty in life, okay? Because it's all there. All the possibilities are there. We have the Empress. She's pregnant with possibilities. She's in touch with nature. She's in touch with herself. She's very loving, caring, nurturing, okay? So, but it's all there. We just need to allow it. We need to feel it. We need to experience it. But at the same time, you're still working on being closed off. It's like you're being offered opportunities at this point in time. There's still a little bit of squirrely thoughts going on and dealing with a little bit of fears. Everybody's been going through it this last week. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I have for the next week. Still working through being open to giving and receiving. So how is everybody? So how much does everybody know about chakras? And since you're working on chakra stuff, you may want to come on and talk. You may want to come on and talk, Jano. There's Kelly. There she is. Hey, Kelly.
Hi. How are you?
I'm fine. Jano, we're all working through the tough energy at this point. Yeah.
I have a cold, but hopefully healing soon.
Yes. I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
There's Jano.
Yep, here I am.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been working quite a bit on chakras. So.
Well, I have pulled up some because Judy sent out an email. She was telling somebody, well, I learned some stuff about chakras through Casey, and I said, well, I'm glad you learned something from me. But I want to talk about the major chakras, but I think that we need to work on the minor chakras also.
Now, which ones would you say the minor ones are?
Let me look. Let me get a chance to. Oh.
Now, I know about the 7 and then the 8th one for, I can't remember the name of it.
Okay.
For past life, the 8th one.
Let me find it. I saved it up here. I was going to print it out, but I've been. Okay. So. Okay. Minor chakras is the first.
I have a recommendation for your people.
What?
It's Joe Dispenza's
Yeah.
energy center meditation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Joe Dispenza has a really awesome meditations, but he's got one that goes through each one of the chakras.
Yeah.
Mind blowing.
It's very healing, and if you have blocked energy, um, this this will definitely take care of that issue. And I feel like it aligns your energy. You flow more, and it's really healing. So whoever said that they just had a cold, I highly recommend like doing this, because I feel like if I have a cold, I'm sick, I'm depressed, I'm low energy, anything like that, this meditation always picks me up.
Does it cost money?
I think I did pay for it. I did pay for it. It was not free, but
Oh, okay.
Where do I find it, may I ask?
I bought it online, and let me give you the exact name of it. I'm pulling it up right now.
Okay.
Okay, so there's 21 minor chakras,
Okay.
further grouped into 10 bilateral minor chakras that correspond to the foot, hand, knee, elbow, groin, clavicles, navel, shoulder, and ear. They're
Okay.
about 2 inches in diameter and 1 inch.
I know I've heard of the womb chakra.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's by Joe Dispenza. And if you just want to Google it, it's called Blessing of the Energy Centers Meditation.
Let me see if I can share this chart too.
I wish I wasn't a visual learner at this point. Can
So-
someone type it in? Does somebody mind typing it? I'm not a very audible person. Sorry.
No, you're doing fine.
Hold on, I'm
I'm going to my room anyway.
okay. I'm trying to share a page so we can show the pictures of the.
But yeah, Dr. Joe Dispenza, from what I hear, is amazing.
Yeah.
In terms of his meditations. And just everything he teaches and everything is, yeah.
Okay, so.
I have a question about the chakras.
Okay.
Eventually, once you have a moment.
Okay, here's a chart of the chakras.
Do you have a cold, Kelly?
Yeah, she did.
I can tell.
Yeah. Do you have any eucalyptus or rosemary? Rosemary and not thyme. Rosemary and I can't think of what it is now. Rosemary and sage together in a diffuser.
Yeah, diffuser.
I don't think I can do that here in a hotel.
Diffuser is like
I think a diffuser would be okay.
Yeah, diffuser should be fine.
Yeah, that's not going to stink up the whole apartment.
Yeah, it shouldn't affect anything. You could be able to use. Yeah, it's like a little. What do they call them?
And just keep it nearby you.
A vaporizer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, yep. It's just essential oils.
Yeah. Essential oils and
Oh yeah.
lavender and rosemary. That's a lot with
Maybe lemongrass too.
yeah, and lemongrass.
Thank you for the suggestion. I don't have any of that available right now.
Yeah, you can get it from Target, Walmart, wherever. They should have them.
Okay, so this doesn't give me a lot of information. I thought it did. So there's minor chakras in the hands, right here in the elbow, right here at the shoulder. Okay. Right here. Now this, people with lung problems, this is
I need my knee chakra.
yeah.
Oh yeah, my knee's been bugging me for about 2 months. So
Well, actually, it's not showing. Intercostal, spleen, navel, and groin, and base. Yeah. So I, my daughter's still here, so things have been. I haven't been able to get in and pull some things out and stuff that I wanted to pull out and stuff too. So
I wonder how JoJo's shoulder's doing.
I don't know. I'm sure he'll be in later.
Yeah, I'm sure as soon as I said that, he's starting to come on.
Robos Tea 16X, the antioxidants green tea, and it doesn't taste like your lawn. Yeah. So I also pulled up some information. Let's see. So I got some information today on some chakras. It was funny. They just happened to send me something. Let me find a chakra bundle.
Do you know any? Oh, sorry.
What?
Do you know anything about the chakras in the hands and what happens if you get an injury and you don't get it? It never doesn't heal right. Does it impact your future, or are you good?
That's what I was saying. We mark chakras. So let's see. Like I said, I didn't get a chance to look at these. Chakra bundle set. What the heck?
Is there a way to make it big? The chart you're showing bigger?
On that one, I might be able to do this one.
I think you shared it on Facebook, didn't you?
Not these. Okay, let me look. Chakra, solar plexus, crown, heart, third eye, throat. Oh, come on. Oh, you're showing me? This is not giving me the information I want. This is frustrating. Minor chakras. Let me Google it. Because I do have a book upstairs that I want us to go through. It's healing through each of the chakras. How to heal each chakra. Yeah.
Yeah. I know I've been doing a lot of sleep meditations and stuff like that. And I do solfeggio frequencies during the day while I'm at work. I'll listen to solfeggio.
Yeah, I listen to them all night.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, at night I do the sleep, and then when I'm at work, I'll just have my earbuds in. I'll have solfeggios going, or just regular music.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Well, until I can find the stuff on the minor chakras, unless it says, okay, this is the 22 chakras. So 1 through 7, the root chakra, of course, is red. The base chakra, it's
yep, and sacral is orange.
Yeah, hold on. Adrenals, spine, kidneys, legs, bones, feet, rectum, immune system, and teeth. And that is like your safety, your security. It has to do with trust, feeling safe. Okay. And it's the slowest chakra. It's funny because when you meditate, if you try to pull up the colors, red is the hardest color to pull up when you're meditating. full of red in meditation, you're doing really, really good. Okay.
And the thing with root chakra is if your root chakra is off, all your chakras are off.
Exactly.
So that's your base chakra. You need to have that aligned first. That's why grounding's so important.
And if it's out of balance, it also causes eating disorders.
Mhm.
Okay. Immune system problems, adrenal fatigue. You know, it brings up our fight or flight response. Measures and processes and our responses to fear. Short-term stress hormones have an anti-inflammatory nature, preserving the body's resources to be able to respond to dangers. It's developed a lot during the first 7 years because, you know, that's our safety, security, our family, you know, issues, everything, you know.
Yep.
Our trust issues, people taking care of us, our needs being met. We learn to see our world through our first chakra.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's your connection to Earth.
And feeling grounded. Yep. What else? Being bombarded by too many bills, bad marriage, you know, everything eats away at the root chakra and causes issues in the physical body.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, when it's in balance, you have safety and security. You feel safe. You feel confident. You feel like you're surviving. Okay, you have a strong sense of right and wrong. You pick your battles wisely, and you're assertive enough to state your case clearly, so you can speak your truth. Okay, and you can tell when you're being taken advantage of,
Mm-hmm.
and you know who you are. Okay, so when it's out of balance, you're afraid, anxious, terrified, withdrawn, scared, avoiding life, can't settle down, can't hold a job. You know, just everything's coming at you. You know, everything's around you is destructive. Yeah, and people take advantage of you. So there are 4 levels in each chakra. There's the manas, the mind, the buddhi, the intellect, the chitta, the levels of consciousness, and the ahamkara, the ego. They're all seated there. Wow. Okay, so there's a triangle that works, and it just kind of works with the eighth chakra also. The eighth chakra is sucked down to the root chakra and projected up in a triangle.
Mm.
How to balance and heal it. Essential oils and crystals. If there's a very strong deficiency in this area, psychology issues pop up. Okay. A lot of issues from childhood would come up, abuse, trauma, and stuff. Okay.
Yep.
Rainbow, I have no idea. Yeah, there's minor chakras. Yeah. Your messages are coming up backwards. Okay. Now I gotta find it again. Where is it? Okay. So essential oils. Vetiver, myrrh, benzoin. They aid the root chakra. They help you almost instantaneously feel calmer.
Mm-hmm.
Clary sage and
I think right now I have lemongrass going.
yeah. Clary sage and cistus can help bring back and help focus. Other good ones for the root chakra are blue cypress, cedarwood, frankincense, oak moss, patchouli, spikenard, angelica root, aniseed, myrtle, balsam, birch, black pepper, wood, cinnamon, clove bud, galbanum, ginger, grapefruit, juniper berry, lemongrass, mandarin, opopanax, oregano, palo santo, sandalwood, turmeric, and wintergreen.
Mm-hmm.
And good crystals are bloodstone, garnet, red agate, red aventurine, red jasper, red tiger's eye, ruby, red jasper, red calcite, cinnabar, spinel, dravite, jet, tiger iron, muconite, smoky quartz, septarian, starolite, mahogany, obsidian, and meteorite. Oh, so soak your crystals in a glass of water overnight and drink it. Okay, so. So affirmations: I am fearless. I am financially secure. I am grounded and have a connection to the earth. I am worthy of love. I feel strong connection with Mother Earth. I am safe and secure. I am safe as the earth spins. Let's see, walk barefoot on the earth. Spend time in nature and eat plenty of root vegetables. Okay, let's see what's going on with the sacral. Let's see. Of course, like you said, the sacral is orange. Ah, the note is D. How funny. See that? It's, the element is water.
Mm-hmm.
Ovaries, testes, reproductive system.
Creativity.
Yeah, the number of petals is 6, then 2 concentric circles with the crescent moon. So the sacred sound is yam, yum. Orange, I feel. I didn't see that on the other one. Kundalini starts from the sacral center. The seedings of desire. Let me check it on the comments here. Okay, Star, if she's going to come in, she might be in later. She's so lately. It unfurls and Kundalini unfurls and snakes up the root to the sacral center, the seedings of desire. And it's developed, it will take 7 years to completely develop at the root. It starts to reach up into the sacral by about 2 years. And then that's when the baby's into everything. I want to taste this. I want to touch that. Curiosity. Exploration. Hungry for knowledge. Eager to please. Especially the father. Let's see. Encourage them to explore and limit the don't touch that, leave it alone. Distract them.
Mm-hmm.
Awakening, action, stimulation, and attraction. Orange is also the color of the holy man's robes. Monks wear orange to signify the purity of their knowledge. So the emotions to overcome to purify this chakra are jealousy, hatred, anger, desire, cruelty, and pride. It governs movement and animation and flow. Imbalance. Okay, imbalance would be a balanced sex life, knowing how to give and receive and experience ecstasy. Enjoying creative expression in whatever form, whether it's cooking, eating, sewing, gardening, making fragrances. It's a sensual chakra. Imbalance symptoms. promiscuity, sex addictions, lascivious behavior, and overindulgence in all forms. Somebody that's frigid, fear of sex, secrets hidden, and again, possibly eating disorders arising from self-hatred and repression. So the hardest lesson to learn for someone with issues with the sacral chakra is that there is more to life than surviving, that marriages should be enjoyed and to give themselves permission to enjoy pleasure. Physically, too, it's very hard for a woman to allow her hips to soften and open when the energy here is pulled so tight. So oh gosh, there's a whole list of essential oils. About 40 of them. And about 20 crystals. Orange calcite, carnelian, copper. It's funny because I just got a copper water bottle. Milky quartz, moonstone, selenite. I have a selenite that's got yellow through it. I have a pink selenite too. I said,
I need to get a selenite.
Yeah, it's like all of a sudden these selenites are coming to me. So put the crystal into the carrier oil and leave it for about 20 minutes before use, it says.
Selenite's a healing crystal in general.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And that doesn't have to be, you don't have to clear the energy on it all the time. It clears it itself.
Right, it clears itself.
Oh, goodbye heartache massage oil. If anybody wants that, message me. So affirmations: I attract people who regard and treat me with respect. Every part of my life brings me pleasure. My emotions flow freely and remain balanced. My being is creative and vibrant. I was born to enjoy pleasure. I honor the sacred body in which my soul resides. Let me get rid of this other one. And put this one up. Video file. Not a video file. You gonna put me to sleep?
No.
I had a long day. I was out walking all day.
Let's see. Is this the one I'm on? We'll see in a second. Yep, that's the one I'm on. Okay, so Truly Sick of It is going to New York next week to dig for crystals and gold. How cool is that? Okay, so there's a sacral chakra meditation.
Mm-hmm.
Fire element. Pancreas, adrenals, between the navel and solar plexus. Number of petals. Aeom and Amen. I can. Wisdom, power. The digestive system. Yeah, I'm going in to do battle with the digestive doctor next month.
Yeah.
Allows metabolism to take place. Heartburn, IBS, Crohn's, indigestion, stomach ulcers, intestinal tumors, pancreatitis, hepatitis, cirrhosis, adrenal imbalances, colon diseases, and arthritis. How one feels the world sees us. How strong is our identity? Unlike the other chakras, and particularly the upper ones, the solar plexus chakra has no connection to thought, no logic, no reasoning. Its power is entirely related to feeling. That would be why it would be related to the wands also.
Yeah, confidence and self-worth.
Yeah. So, yeah, listen to our gut. Yeah, listen to all those old metaphors. They all have meanings. Feeling in the blue, feeling in the pink. You know, they all correspond to colors, and the colors all have meanings and make you feel certain ways. And, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
So development starts about 4 or 5. She's upstairs meditating to Joe Dispenza. Got her started. Okay. Do children start to understand the behavior of not nice? In other words, what's good or bad? What's acceptable, what's not acceptable? Are they able to express their needs of what's good or bad to them? Do they feel stressed and under pressure? Are we confident enough to act with authority? Power, resilience, and determination, core strength. That's true, because even the Chinese medicine talks about the solar plexus area as the core.
Right. Well, it has this sense of yourself. Yeah. Self-identity. I think that's why I struggled with most as a kid.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have much of a sense of self or self-worth.
I wasn't allowed to.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to. Let's see. Eager enjoyment of learning and eagerness to investigate the world. Curious and full of hopeful expectations. So somebody with no confidence, fear of making decisions, doesn't feel capable of trying anything on their own. They need someone there to hold their hand. Oh my God. You know, I was talking, my daughter keeps saying, you focus on the past. Well, the thing is, I've learned a lot from the past, and I'm trying to share that with others. But the thing is, how can I teach if I don't tap into experience also?
Yeah, you got to transmute.
Yeah, transmute it and use it as a teaching tool. But
Exactly.
But I brought up yesterday and today, I said, I tried to teach you guys everything that I wasn't. I was quiet. I was introverted. I made sure you guys had a voice, that you weren't, you know, I just little exercises where I would send them up to pay the bill at the restaurant, you know, to expose them to situations where they needed to do things, you know, because I was just, yeah.
Yep. Giving a voice to the voiceless.
Yes, exactly. Trying to give them what I feel like I didn't have.
Yeah, and that's what part of what I'm meant to teach too.
Yeah, and she kept telling me, well, you're focusing on the past. You're focusing on the past, and it's like,
well, that's okay if you are overcoming your using it as a lesson.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a whole list of essential oils, but crystals are amber, citrine, yellow opal, yellow jasper, Shaolin blende, imperial topaz, golden topaz, sunstone, yellow calcite. And you can put those in water and drink it too. And he gives some bath oils and gut oils. Vibrant yellow light burns in my center.
Hey, Jenna.
How you doing, Jenna? We're going over chakras tonight, hon. I am strong enough to do anything I desire. I am worthy of kindness, love, and respect. I release judgment of myself and others. I stand in my power. My inner fire burns through all fear and blockages. And then there's a meditation. So the heart chakra, green, pink, air, thymus. You know, and I remember, gosh, 45 years ago, my teacher was telling us to tap right here in the chest because that's where the thymus is. There used to be a chakra there, but if we tap on that, we're reawakening a lot of that energy also.
What I think helps a lot is a lot of daily affirmations. They have You can look it up on YouTube. Just affirmations that you can follow every day. It
Yeah.
seems silly, but it works.
Yeah. Green or pink. I love and healing. Yeah. Heart, lungs, chest, breast, arms, upper back, shoulders, vagus nerve, circulatory system, heart failure, disease, asthma, allergies, respiratory issues, and high blood pressure. It's related to love, joy, compassion, and generosity through diversity. Green. Yeah, I can see pink. It's chakra. It transmutes the healing energy of chakra 13. Green is the color of life. It's a 12 petal. Reveal 2 schools of wisdom. Yeah, you'd have to have a lot of wisdom with that one. So incompetence, discrimination, partiality, defiance, and longing all impedes its flow. Inability to hope or repent for the wrongdoings we inflict upon others will cause dysfunction. Finally, lustfulness and being a fraud both work against the serene energy of love. Anxiety draws us away, so does losing hope and becoming arrogant. So we should seek to engender harmony, empathy, clarity, unity, forgiveness, and compassion. So when we achieve that, then we move into the sensation of bliss. So in balance is happy, joyful, loving, loved, compassionate, empathic, and generous. And when it's closed off to love, depressed, grieving, I see so many people going through that lately. So crystals, Amazonite, chrysocolla, jade, crystal phase, emerald, green aventurine, green calcite, green fluoride, kunzite, malachite. I've really been drawn a lot to malachite the last few years. Morganite, moss agate, peridot, pink calcite, pink tourmaline, alexandrite, rhodochrosite, green opal, green calcite, rose quartz, watermelon, tourmaline. And then it gives you some oils. I will post this for everybody to look. Spend time with roses. I got a bunch of roses for Mother's Day, and I took them off and I laid them all out, and I kept turning them every few hours and dried them all out, and I need to make a rose oil.
Oh, nice.
So the throat chakra, 5th chakra, the ether sound, thyroid, center of the throat, 16 levels. The note of G, sound of ham, colored blue, I speak, communication.
Mm-hmm.
So throat, vocal cords, trachea, neck, mouth. Let me know if you see anybody pop up that has questions. Okay. Yeah,
Throat is definitely something I had an issue with.
Yeah.
Kind of with the solar plexus, yes.
Yeah. So it's, yeah. Okay, so this lady felt like after reading my book on bronchitis, she decided it must have an emotional undercurrent, but suspected it may have been from years of biting her tongue around her feelings about her sister's marriage. I had to bite my tongue anyway, because with my dad, you couldn't say nothing because he was an angry person. The throat chakra relates to Mercury, the planet of communication.
Hey, newbie.
So, yeah, it's the personality we show to the world. Expression comes in 2 ways: how we speak to others and how we convey what our thoughts and values are, but also how we dress and wear our hair. It means creativity, the color and vibrancy that we portray to the world. Interesting that this one is also about creativity, like the sacral chakra is. So we had troubles with expressing our creativity.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was drawn to art so much, Expression requires confidence. I never had that. Yeah. Oh, the moment when you say, look what went on in my mind, you're feeling very naked. You're exposed. The throat chakra conveys the wisdom that ultimately we have our own free will to be exactly who we want to be. With that freedom comes the responsibility to speak kindly.
Yes.
And to connect with others. I ran into a lady the other day. I was wearing my "If We Can Be Anything, Be Kind" shirt, and she stopped me and we had a conversation.
Yep.
Let's see. Again, communication. Blue, higher octave. It has a Neptune rules deception, misdirection, links with addiction, hallucinogenic drugs, and foggy thinking, and the misfits of society. With the throat chakra distorts, we see all connections playing out. Likewise, in its upside, Neptune is the glamorous film star, the charismatic leader, and most certainly the most powerful individual. In balance, we're able to say what we want to say kindly, clear sense of who you are, able to exhibit that in the way you dress and create. Imbalance is secrets, lies, deception, addiction, confused thoughts, difficulty in expressing yourselves, and feeling silenced. I'm going to skip those. Throat chakra meditation. Okay. Sixth chakra, light, pineal gland, middle of forehead. 2 petals. The note of A, indigo, I see. Awareness, intuition. And it's kind of funny because I was watching I was watching a Korean drama, and they seem to, in the Eastern religions, they've studied how people are, patterns, characteristics, everything for thousands of years. And it's interesting to watch how that played out, because I could see patterns in it where a man was hurt. And because he was hurt, how he went through life hurting other people until he healed that aspect of himself and just totally changed everything and everybody, how he treated everybody and everything around him. And it was just interesting to watch the understanding of human capabilities and intellect and how we think and patterns we run through and everything. And I thought, well, it's better than some of the crap we got here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But
every pain in life is a lesson. Is how we choose to use that lesson in life. And it is a choice.
Yep. I was talking to somebody the other night that is in prison for the rest of their life for murdering somebody. And I said, you've got to look at it this way. You made the choice.
Mm-hmm.
You made the choice. I said I would read The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. It explains a lot of the dark and the light, how it works, how we need to integrate it. We are everything. We all have that capability to do that. But it all comes down to choice,
Yeah.
And I think everybody was kind of shocked because everybody tiptoes around him, and it's like I'm not gonna do that anymore, because I've done that a couple times, and then I'm thinking in my mind, my mouth is saying this and that and that and that, and my head is thinking, do I really want to say that? But it's coming out of my mouth from somewhere else. And I said, no, apparently I'm supposed to be saying this. Apparently they hear it. And then they come back to me later and thank me for it. It's like, wow. We don't realize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, Kelly. I was off in La La Land. Okay. So it's the brain, the nervous system, eyes, ears, nose. Dysfunction of the brow chakra pertains to the brain and can be seen as wide ranging as basic headaches to the most devastating effects of strokes or brain tumors, ear issues such as mild vision problems to blindness, mild hearing issues to deafness. It governs wisdom, what we might describe as the seer. It's the part of us that hears things in the silence and sees things that are seemingly not there. It's the root of psychic abilities. Power in this chakra grows and gathers momentum through many arcane incarnations. The older the soul, the wiser they are. This can also be seen developing through this lifetime. The old crone sees far more than the fair maiden and gains insights from their experiences. So a balanced chakra brings forth charismatic leaders, great visionaries, and healers. Okay, so the Sanskrit name Ajna means command, a sign that we now have insights into our wisdom and knowledge and possess the ability to discriminate. So our conceptual, intellectual, and abstract thoughts. Here we begin to experience spirituality through direct experience. Indigo, yeah. Two sides of the brain, yeah. And it's funny because some people where their brain has like turned to rock in one side and they've gone in and taken the brain out, they still function normally, even though they only have half the brain, because those neural pathways the brain seems to compensate for those neural pathways. And Joe Dispenza talks about all this, how you can change things with your neural pathways. The heart is an intelligence. A heart is a brain. Our solar plexus is a brain. Our brain is a brain. And we can connect all of those to gain the intuition, the love, knowledge, and understanding, and the insight into everything. So it all it seems to be third, fourth, and yeah. So problems can be forgetfulness, being spaced out, all-consuming jealousy, slyness, spite. You might also find an utter rejection of spirituality and intuition, with the only focus and acceptance being on what we refer to as our physical reality. Yeah, how many people only believe what they say? Okay, so my perception is razor sharp. I am clear and calm. I see all things with clarity. I like to put something else in there. I now see things clearly and calmly. I now see all things with clarity. I now see beyond illusions, so that it's more to the now than in the future. I now trust my intuition to guide me daily. My mind is now focused and clear. I now trust what I discover in dreams and visions to guide me.
May I ask what website we're looking at?
Yeah, I'm going to post it, hon.
Oh, you posted it? My bad.
I will. I'm going to post it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I put it in private chat right now. About it. Yeah. So we're up to the crown. Thought. Adrenals, thyroid, testes, ovaries. Interesting how the first and the seventh chakra correspond like that. Secretes emotions involved in metabolism, growth, sexual reproduction, and blood pressure. Top of the head. Number of petals, 972. Letters B. Violet and white. Crown chakra affirmation, I know.
Can these affirmations be applied before one has done the proper amount of shadow work, or do you have to have done all the shadow work first before you do the affirmations?
you can do affirmations anytime.
Yeah, you can do them anytime.
Yeah, anytime.
Mhm.
Okay, thank you.
In fact, I think sometimes when you start doing the affirmations, it starts bringing up things that are buried that you're not aware of,
Yes.
so you can start working
Yeah,
on.
you'll see what's triggering you.
Yeah, and it brings it to your awareness. Hey, crazy Crystal.
Hi, Crazy Crystal.
Hi. How's everybody tonight?
Hey, we're good.
Good. Good.
We're working on chakras.
That's
Good.
what I thought. I'm here at the place in Neodesha and with Ashley and our new friend Nick.
Mhm.
Okay.
And oh, we've got a whole bunch of things going on. It's really exciting. I'm gonna stay the
Nice.
weekend.
So tell us a little bit, so everybody can get a break from me talking.
Okay, well, what we're doing is right now we're vetting people. We're taking applications and we're bringing people into the community, who have different skill sets to help us build. And we're going to renovate the old hospital into low-income apartments. And that's what we need the team for. But it's like free housing. But we do have some paid spots if people wanted to, pay to live or to contribute. And if they wanted to, yeah, it's a work away volunteer thing. 3 hours a day, 15 hours a week. And then, that's your room and board, and then we're getting together lists of resources for people who, are housing challenged. I don't like the word homeless. Housing challenged and, make it work. Yeah. And we're come here. Yeah, exactly. If you heard that, make it work and come here and live happy. We've got plenty. There's 5 backyards, so there's plenty of room for gardens. And yeah, and they've got this great idea. I mean, since there's so much room and there's all these big walls, there's this one wall right here in the dining area. We're gonna do like a Patreon thing and let people pay, to put their name on the wall for Soul Tribe.
Okay.
But real cheap, like $1, $2, something like that. Just to get some funds going. We have filed for nonprofit and all that kind of stuff.
Wow, that's super cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I have vetted, or I have, screened. I don't know how many people this week. Probably let's see, probably 25 people at least this week. Yeah, there's 150 applications. But I'm screening to make sure that they're going to be a good fit before we have people joining the community.
I see.
Yeah, we want to
So
make sure that
something you might want to do, if you have a little bit of in there, is if you have some hooks, that's me doing that.
the echo.
Yeah.
It might be. I got a damn speaker on. Hang on.
It may be that you may want to have a few hookups for somebody that needs a place to hook up, like a trailer or something they're living in, along with the apartments. That's something to think about, because somebody that was on here earlier.
There we go.
Somebody that was on here earlier has a camper they need to park. So,
There's Tom in the room.
Casey, I'll send you the Linktree link, and then you can do with it what you want, whether or not you want to put it on here or give it to people who come in or whatever. And then they'll just fill out an application. Veronica schedules for me, and then I do the screening.
What I'm trying to suggest is, there might be something about a couple hookups for trailers for people that need to park their trailers.
There's space. So, he says he's got it. Yeah. Yeah, we could do some lot rent on some places probably.
Uh-huh. Because
Yeah.
somebody on here earlier had a 40-foot camper now. They just don't have a place to put it.
Who was it?
Somebody we kind of talked about a little bit the other day.
Oh, okay. Well, message me about it, or I'll send you that link tree after I hop off here. My battery's really low. I just wanted to come in and say hello and tell everybody I love you.
We love you too.
But I'll watch the replay for the and send me that list of the affirmations, please.
I will do that.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a great night.
Have a good one.
Many blessings, love and light. Bye.
Do any of you know anything about the Rife machine? It's an energetic machine.
No, I've never heard of it.
He was healing cancer way back in the 40s,
Huh.
maybe earlier. Yeah. But I have a Spooky 2 machine now, and I need to figure it out. My daughter is going through some detox and stuff along with everything else she's doing. And yeah, doctor kind of scared her a little bit the other day. So yeah, anything I can do to support people with, because I can do healing work remotely even. I just need to sit down. I was going to do that this week, and then of course somebody moved in, so it's a little busy. So, been an adventure. Okay, so crown chakra, spirituality at the highest level, from the Godhead to the divine. It actually helps you connect with the Godhead, be it Yahweh, Buddha, Shiva, the universe, whoever you construe the superior being to be. It is a connection with the cosmos to divine love and the creator. And it's all colors. Yeah, all colors. Let's see. For a small number of seekers, though, okay. In a serene open state, Sahasrara represents the full blossoming of consciousness. Some believe we have the freedom to experience these third-dimensional chakras as we wish. They belong to the physical body in this lifetime and form the greatest connection to our inner self, that part that perhaps only we will ever know. For a small number of seekers, though, that will not be enough. They all wish to transcend this physical experience and branch out from this three-dimensional body and experience more through different times, spaces, and realities. I was listening to somebody talking about, has anybody experienced anything with the Mandela effect? Two timelines converging?
Oh, okay.
And I said, that's interesting. Seems to be actually happening. Okay, so the gateways will remain closed until mastery of the emotional, mental, and physical bodies have achieved through control of all the third-dimensional chakras from root to crown. I'm not there yet. I do think things are opening up more and more. So you guys may also want to look. My son referred me to a book called The Law of One. Let me find it. I'll post that too. He says he started reading it, and he was just reading through the lessons or the talks, and he was having some spiritual shifts. I said, I have spiritual shifts all the time now. What do you mean? He just kind of laughed and ignored me a little bit, but there's 3 books out there, and this is the first one. Hold on, Kelly. So this is The Law of the One. they're free books. Okay, there's 3 of them, but if you can get on that website and do the Law of the One, but this is the first book that I just posted for you. So interesting stuff. Okay, the ultimate lessons of the crown chakra are empathy and compassion. How do you learn to feel what someone is feeling and communicate your sorrow for their heartache? I've kind of ran into a couple people this week that I didn't even know what to say to, because the energy was just so heavy. I had so much compassion for them, but they're just not open to receiving it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that just, it's so sad. So few of us will achieve crown chakra open all the time. Oftentimes we're disengaged from seeing other people's worlds, are self-interested, or even bored by other people's stories. More so, a crown chakra imbalanced will lose their connection to the divine, feeling lost and confused in the journey of life. The crown chakra closed or is least severely imbalanced. Opening it leaves us feeling more connected to the divine and vulnerable to other people's sorrows. It's a brave and generous thing to give yourself over to someone else's pain. I think sometimes that's why I have a lot of health problems.
You gotta be careful with that.
I know. On the observe, we can perhaps all visualize the healer in her floaty skirt, unwashed hair, trying to lay her hands on everyone, and then going back home to her squalid hovel. The crown chakra left wide open to the universe rarely has a healthy root chakra. There are no roots, no grounding, and zero practicality.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. And that's what I was telling somebody the other day. You have to learn to ground, because if you're in your spiritual mode all the time, which I was, then you're floating in the air, you know.
Then
and
you
you're
get high balance.
yeah. So it's
Does grounding mats work?
yes.
They can,
Okay,
but
cool.
better to get outside.
Look
Yeah,
up
I know, but I live in a cold climate.
look at the videos on earthing.
You can still ground through a tree,
Mm-hmm.
touching a tree, even when it's cold.
Or stick your finger in a plant.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but I don't like to go outside when it's -5.
Well, I do.
You know, we
I-
have
Cold climate too.
not been out of the 70s here because it's just raining every day. In fact, we've only hit 70 maybe 2-3 times already this summer because it's cold.
Wow. It's been like
Because
80.
they're referring to Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
It's been like 80 some every day here lately.
Yeah, I think we got maybe up to 70 today. So the first thing I ever learned with healing was what they call therapeutic touch. It was developed by a nurse to teach nurses, and nurses were certified in this. In fact, the teacher that I learned it from was a nurse, and her doctor believed in it so much. He was a urologist, and he used to go in and do vasectomies, and he would have his nurse come in and do the therapeutic touch on the men. They would do the vasectomy because it would relax them and they would heal faster. But you go in and you open up the energy field. I have to show you how to do that some night. You go in and open up the energy field, and then you go in and scan the body with your hands. Is there anything hot? Is there anything cold? Does anything feel out of balance? You can use a pendulum. You can use your hand, and you could feel where the chakras are out of balance, where they're spinning in the wrong directions. Just interesting things. You can go in and open up the energy field, realign things, do the healing work, and then go in and close everything out. So there are, There's all kinds of modalities out there. Different people are going to respond to different modalities because we're all different, you know. Okay, let's see if this. So it's talking about balancing them. Okay, chakras 8 through 15 pertain to how we impact our existence in the fourth dimension. That is, space and time, and chakras 16 through 22 are thought to operate upon how we can interact on events and circumstances that may be possibilities with other realities. That's not quite the way I wanted to go tonight, but it may be. Yeah. Yeah, you use grounding mats too. Yeah. You know what's funny is I put a grounding mat on my bed for Tinkerbell. That was interesting because she would sniff it, she would lay around it, she wouldn't lay on it. So I don't know what it is about the grounding mat that she does not like. I thought it would help her arthritis, you know. Boy, everybody's gone. Am I boring everybody? Okay, so we're entering into shamanic vibrations now. Leaving behind the concerns of the physical body, we're entering a space where we exist as a timeless light. Since there's no longer a connection to the third dimension, the relationship with the physical body weakens, and we no longer sense the connection with the endocrine glands when we work with the outer chakras. Well, okay, good night, Kelly. Oops. That's not the one I wanted to put up. Your cat loves it. I don't know what it is about Tinky, but she won't lay on it. I don't know what it is. She's definitely sensing something from it. I see you, newbie. You want to come on and talk with me, newbie? You can help me through this. Okay, so there's a guided meditation on that site. Okay, as we enter the fourth dimension of time and space, this is the first time we have access to the limitless nature of the soul. The seat of the soul is thought to be found in chakra 8. You may be able to discern it about a foot above the head. Different from the spirit, which is thought to reside in the aura, the soul is believed to be the part of you reincarnated through many lifetimes. We spend our time on a quest to learn our purpose in life. Perhaps, though, if you're invested in it, accessing our own spiritual realms, freeing our soul matrix might be a more successful endeavor. So this consciousness emanates from the eternal God source, but carries a unique code which encodes our individual purpose. If you listen to Greg Braden's channel, he talks about a lot of this stuff. A lot of it. Okay. But he looks at it from a perspective of the ancients also. So natural abilities, likes, dislikes, creed, color, they are all clues. The fullest expression encompasses our creative imagination, how receptive we are to experiences and wisdom, and our perception of what life is like. The soul acts as a repository for all knowledge and experience gained through its many incarnations and records the memories of the consciousness. So actually, it's the soul star, but in a way it almost sounds like it taps into the Akashic records also. The color is turquoise. The main oil is angelica root. Okay. So there's an exercise. Deborah King has a meditation to tap into the 8th chakra. So it draws together all of the 7 chakras of the third dimension, encompassing a blueprint that makes up you at any given time. It's usually 8 to 10 inches above 8. This is number 9. Okay. Seeing auras, telepathy, healing plants, lucid dreaming, and out-of-body traveling, any of which may have been learned and stored for many lifetimes. See, here it is. This is the gateway to other universes, to those Akashic records of everything that was and will be, and to one's spirit guides. This is where truth lives, absolute truth, unsullied by perception, agenda, or ego. Chakra 9 acts like a transformer, drawing information from the planet world and siphoning it down through the crown. It is through this chakra that rather than simply feeling a sense of community with one's fellow man, we start to acknowledge that other forms of life might be useful allies also. And that was the color green. Essential oils of cypress. Cypress is a detoxifier. And he says he finds this oil to help skills from past lifetimes rise to the top. Ooh. So chakra 10 is the solar star. It's about a foot, and you may be able to discern this chakra. If someone new to the spiritual pathway, the disturbance in your pendulum will be small, but as they work on their psychic abilities, you will no doubt see the power begin to increase. Clearly, working this area will also help you to accelerate their abilities. Yeah. Hey, Jojo. So we're working on chakras tonight, Jojo. As the fourth dimension chakras begin to activate, they will eventually take the place of those in the third dimension. In other words, we begin to operate at a higher vibration. Ooh. Should 10 begin to open, a person begins to be able to see and use and control the residual karmic skills they remembered from other incarnations, like seeing auras or telepathy, for instance. I've always kind of had telepathy. They've accessed the data and integrated, but the on switch cannot be executed until the male and female energies have been completely aligned. It's useful to remember that the even number chakras will activate skills housed in the odd numbers. Interesting. That means if there's some trauma locked in 9, it won't be until you have fully integrated that part of your journey and activated 10 that you will be able to access it to try to heal it. The roads are just not in place to get there. To move forward from 9 to 10 demands careful work on the active masculine element with the passive female. This can only happen if the heart chakra and the third dimensional chakras is entirely balanced. And this one's a pearl color. So how's your shoulder, Jojo? How's your shoulder, hon? How many of you had a very challenging week? Oh my goodness. Good. Okay. So there's a meditation for 10. The 11th chakra is galactic. The palms of the hands. And this is what Kelly was here. She was asking about that. And somebody was asking me the other day about the minor chakras. but these are not minor chakras. Okay, the palms of the hands. Chakra 11 corresponds to the solar plexus chakra in the third dimension of identity and worthiness. It is part of the shamanic skills of moving outside of time and space, telekinesis, or instantaneous precipitation of thoughts. The information that was encoded by 10 and through practice, this chakra can make this manifest. But again, the solar plexus chakra holds the on-off switch. It is through this chakra we can diminish the effects of past and present trauma. As we saw in the last polarity, a person will need to reach 12 to be able to heal disturbances at 11. And that's a orange rose color. And that would be thuja and mugwort for oils. And then there's the activation. Good, good, good. Okay. So, I lost my own share screen. Did I get that? I lost the whole page. What the heck? That's not fair. I'm in the middle of teaching something and learning something. Where did it go? Major and minor. Where was I? Oh, I had it on here. Hold on. Let me look. I put it in the chat. Sacred Soul Holistics. And of course, I'm not going to find the same page. There it is. Okay. Come on, people. I can't believe I did that. Okay. Let me find what I. Chakra 13. Come on. It's 15. Okay. So we just get into the Earth Star Chakra. I know, technology's fun. Having a daughter around all day is fun. Okay, Earth Star Chakra, number 12. Bright gold. Connection with the monad, the part of us acting as observers. Okay, did I finish the hand chakras? Palms of the hands. So it depends on the solar plexus. And there's a meditation. Okay, Earth Star is connection with the monad, complete detachment, neural assessment, observation, and impartial conclusions. Potentiality, it may be this chakra that influenced the Renaissance paintings of golden halos. We can see how this might be a fundamental healing tool where we can step outside of our emotions about an event and see how it plays out. Essential oils, hemp. This one is a strange one because you might expect the timeless nature of the plant to be encapsulated in the cannabinoids, but that is not so. Leaving behind the THC and its pals, when you pass it through distillation and work on an entirely different level. Hemp oil takes you to a place where you become the observer. Aha. That would make sense. I have two foxes out here, and the foxes sometimes talk about success and forward movement, but it also talks about being the observer. You can view your own history dispassionately and are able to objectively see the other person's viewpoint. This oil connects the Akashic records and allows you to view the entirety of history at will. Jano said he would be back. We'll see. There's Jano. They say Jano, and there he is. He had a lot of information, lots of useful information tonight. Okay, so the 13th chakra is outside the body, slightly about an arm's length in front of it. Unlike other chakras, this one cannot be blocked, but instead our awareness of it can. It is unconditional love and joy. The symbol of this chakra is in the rose, and its presence outside of the body explains why sometimes the green chakra can be construed as pink in its highest vibration. It's the connection to the higher self. The veil behind the spiritual realms and physical body are at their thinnest. This chakra enables vibrational healing to take place. It opens our hearts and senses to hear the resonance of other beings and is especially useful for healing. It's a pink-violet color. There's Jano.
Yeah, I'm back.
Cool. So, chakra 13 is holy basil, the oil. And then there's a meditation. So the 14th chakra is the universal sun. Disengages the mind and ego and allows us to perceive the divine plan. When chakra 14 activates, we can see the connections and understand their synchronicity. We can say the difference of I imagine and I know. This is the first point of clairsentience in the fourth dimension and is the higher octave of the third eye and the third. Standard literature suggests this chakra can only be activated if the brow chakra is balanced, but I am not convinced this is right. I think if the third eye is jammed open, information leaks through this and we can see delusions, paranoia, and hearing voices. Personally, I think this chakra is controlled by the third eye in that it enables us to switch it off and on at will. And the essential oil would be violet leaf.
Yeah, I get a lot of that. I just know stuff without knowing how I know it.
Exactly. You just
You just know.
Yeah. I know.
Usually right.
Yeah, and it's like I tell somebody something, and then they turn around and look at me weird later. I don't know. I just knew. And it was funny because we had a couple readers on here one night, and her name was Kathy, and she was saying that I have all the clairs. I just know things. She says I have the ability to, psychometry, where you hold something in your hand and tell about it. I said, I haven't played with that one. But yeah, she was telling me some things I didn't know I had. And then after that, I ran into, the stuff for Evolve, and I'm learning these other little skills and stuff. And it's like, well, I keep saying everybody has all these skills and abilities, but I've never pursued them because I didn't know about them,
Yeah.
So it's
yeah, the clear knowing, clear cognizance.
Yeah, and it's like I'm just open and receptive, universe.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, that's my strongest clear.
15th chakra is the universal father. This is where we begin to merge with the monad energy. We become something outside of ourselves, something part of a much larger reality. Oh, that makes okay. So I was doing, I don't know if you guys remember Robin that came in here. She was talking about chakras and stuff too. I was doing healing work on her, and I had a being come up to me and ask permission to work with me to do healing on her. And it's like, wow, I've never had anything like that happen before. That was quite an experience. But it was almost like he was like a blue-gray being. Very, very, very gentle energy coming out of him. And I do think it was a him. So that was an interesting experience. So this is the highest point I've ever seen someone work to. All chakras are working and ascension will begin. It's a soft gold color. So neroli is the essential oil. And then there's the meditation. So the fifth dimension chakras are 16 to 22. In the fifth dimension chakra, 16, the decision needs to take place. This marks the gateway to ascension. Do you decide to stay living on this material plane or plan your ascent to merge with the oneness? Ooh, Star should be here for this. She's always saying, I'm not coming back.
Hey,
Ashua. Hi. Yeah, I thought as soon as I said Star, I know Tirdos was talking about coming in once she picked her husband up. So the 16th chakra, soft violet white. 17th unites the learning of the chakras in the fourth dimension and brings about an ability to sense everything that ever was and that which is yet to come. That color is white. 18th chakra is in the sixth dimension and does not correlate with any of the preceding chakras in either the third or fourth dimension, but instead speaks to the galactic self. This opens a portal for those who use it to channel information from the ascended masters back to our reality should they choose to do so. I
tend to get a lot of future hits.
Yeah.
Stuff that hasn't happened yet. So I know I have a lot of ties to the fifth dimension.
So that book, The Law of the One, is channeled by, what did he say his name was? It's like channelings from Abraham. And it's interesting because they kind of try to redirect you. It says, well, we don't want to talk about this because there's other things more important to talk about and stuff. But I've read like the first 6 lessons, and you can go in and listen to the Law of the One on giving voice to the wisdom of the ages. So they do have it on Talking Book also. If anybody wants to listen to it on there.
You know, it's funny. A couple months ago, I was saying there's going to be a nuclear war this year, and now all of a sudden, the last couple of weeks, they're talking about nuclear war.
Yeah, there's something going to happen this year. Not
Yes.
good. So, if you're going to channel, then that would be the 18th chakra, and that's the golden rose. The Christ consciousness is chakra 19, and we can remove all attachments in the third dimension that no longer serve us good. That's magenta. The 20th chakra is related to the I am. Your relationship with God now changes. Until this point, the divine seems elevated and superior, but at chakra 20, you begin to understand you have a responsibility to co-rule with the Godhead and to expand your communication through the brightness of light. In the third dimension, we need to communicate through sound, but here sound becomes obsolete since all communication is sent as love. And that's a golden violet. 21 correlates in part to the third eye, but here rather than perceiving other realities, you become part of the vision and knowing. And that's a golden blue. 22nd chakra relates to the fifth dimension, crown chakra, and it is here we find angels. And the color of that is platinum. This has been 30 years. She said this is 30 years of research. But I did put the link up there, so yeah, I think this is interesting stuff for. But I think that this is something that we all need to start. I feel like this is something crucial for this year. I need to start. I've got like 4 books going on right now. One of them is on a diet, but.
Oh.
If any of you have ever read any of the books by Story Waters, one of his books is "You Are God, Get Over It." That's some interesting reading. But yeah. Oh man. So what would you guys like to talk about tonight for the rest of the night? My poor puppy dog is.
I don't know.
My poor puppy dog's trying to keep track of 2 of us now. Usually it's just me, and she goes from bed to bed and sleeps, but she knows everything that my daughter's going through, and she's just following her around, just staring at her constantly.
Mm-hmm.
She comes in and looks at me like, I'm tired, Mom. So, Jojo, you may want to let Jay know how your shoulder is.
Yeah, he said it was feeling better.
Yeah. What would anybody like to talk about tonight?
My knee's feeling a little better.
Your knee is feeling better?
A little bit better, yeah. It's a slow process.
Telling you guys to get some arnica warming oil and some copaica. And put about 10 drops of the copaica in the bottle of the arnica warming oil. That helps a lot with a lot of pain and soreness and stuff. I have no idea, hon. I have no idea, Alban. I know, I just feel like she's got a lot of things going on right now. Yeah, it's been a long week, Jojo.
Yeah, it has been. Yes, it's a very, very challenging week.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had guys coming at me at work today too, so it's like, yeah. Just the more I ascend, more challenges I'm facing here. So.
But the thing is, the more we stay centered,
Yep.
And just have that faith and trust,
Yeah.
you
Why
know.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
As to whether I will stand up for myself, and I am. So.
Well, Crazy Crystal was here earlier, all bad. She came in for a few minutes. She's over working on her little project. Yeah. Have you seen any of her posts on TikTok?
No, I have not.
Surprising
Hey,
development.
there's Star.
Oh, there she is. Extremely. Yeah, I knew you. I felt like you were busy, hun.
Mm.
Come on in and vent, hun.
I saw some things I kind of wish I had unseen, but it's part of the challenge. So.
Well, it's kind of funny how kids need their mom sometimes.
Star.
Grown-up ones, And my oldest son called and she didn't want me to tell him, and I'm answering him and he asked no questions. He goes, "What the hell's going on? You're not having a conversation with me. Call me back when you can talk to me." That's funny. Yeah. We have her started watching the show Outlander.
Yeah, I watched a couple seasons of that a while back. It's very graphic.
Yeah. I said, oh my God, Jack. Jack's come on tonight.
Surprise.
Yes, welcome. Yeah, so the Scottish have a horrible history, violent history. They were just bombarded from all sides. So how's Jack tonight? How you doing, Jack? I think we lost him already.
I'm back.
You're back.
Yeah, I can only do either this or YouTube, so I have to pick which one I'm on.
Make a choice.
Yes.
Choice.
So, oh well.
Yep.
Did you get a chance to look at that book that I sent you?
No, it's been a hell of a week.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're all feeling it, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Star, you should be on here too. Jack's here for a change. Now we can really question him. I just see Jack out here with all this knowledge.
I've been sitting here quietly since you started listening so that I could learn something.
Really?
Yes.
Well, you're like a sponge like me. I just kind of absorb.
Me too. I got to be learning something all the time or else I'm just
So even when I'm quiet, I'm still learning.
Because I really want to see where that link is for your what you were talking about.
About the chakras?
Yeah. I'd like to read that for myself.
Yeah, and I have some books upstairs that I want to kind of go through and work on. One of them is healing through the chakras, and I think that's something we all need to work on, especially this year.
The funny thing is, a lot of times I'm so quiet that when I do speak up, people kind of get floored because I know way more than they think I do. And that happens quite a bit.
I was at the senior about 10 years ago. I was at the senior center helping some people down there, and some ladies were complaining about something, and they were talking about different health conditions, and I'd throw out a herb or something and what it was good for. And one lady stopped, she looked at me and she goes, "You're interesting to talk to." I said, nobody told him anything like that,
Jojo Shy.
Did the world just come to a stop?
So Jojo is shy, and
Yeah.
Star is hiding. Wow.
That's funny. And here, what was Star saying last week? If anybody's going to come for me, I'm going for them. So I imagine that's probably, she put that out there. I imagine that's probably what's been going on all week for her. Oh my goodness. How's the kitties, Jack?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
She's had stomach issues the past 4 days. Not
Ginger.
keeping any food down.
Ginger tincture.
Powdered, fresh, what? 'Cause I got it all.
Tincture, I just buy a bottle of ginger tincture or make some. Hey,
I got
Star.
fresh ginger and I've got powdered ginger.
Well, if you can get a little bit of powdered ginger, ginger's so good for digestive. Ginger will even stop food poisoning in its tracks.
Didn't know that.
Hmm.
I know I love it when I make Asian food.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Got chili.
Well, this is officially topped off the chaotic week.
Yeah.
Expect the unexpected, huh?
Oh, don't even get me started on that shit.
I think that if you look at the reading at the beginning, we're not quite out of that, because it's like we're closed off. We were closed off from everything that happened last week, and we were working through some stuff. And by the end of next week, we're still trying to decide whether we want something or not.
Damn it.
Oh, this shit ain't gonna be over with for months.
Don't tell me that. I can't. No.
What you all are missing is this Saturn retrograde.
Oh, shit, that's what Saturn was doing back in Capricorn. God damn, I knew I felt something fucking wrong with Saturn. You piece of shit.
Bingo.
I'm just kind of.
Saturn said, "Oh, you didn't learn your lesson? Hold my beer." So it's going back, and we're gonna go through all this shit.
Yeah.
I refuse. I've learned. This is bullshit. Please put them back in the wood. I don't like them in the woodwork. I prefer them back in the wood.
We're all getting our spiritual spankings.
I have nothing to be spanked for.
Everybody's got something to be spanked for.
Yeah.
Okay, so we were just talking about a chakra that, like this 18th chakra or something you tap into. That's where you decide whether you want to come back or not.
Yeah. Oh, so what happens is, I kind of know a little bit about this one. Y'all ready?
Uh-huh.
So this is when, like, you're exiting, per se.
Uh-huh.
You get the cold, and then all of a sudden you're looking at your body.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, Then all of a sudden you get this free feeling, like, do I want to stay or do I want to go?
But sometimes they send you back.
Well, you have the option.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, okay, I'm going to use an example. My mother, for instance, my ass wanted to jump back in my body. Hell to the no. Not with cancer. No. Bye. Bye.
But the thing
I'm free.
That a lot of people that are dying, having their near-death experiences, and come back in their body, then they're healed of the disease they had.
Yeah, but there's some that just are.
Yeah.
They've done their mission. Some don't always get that option.
So for me, the last week and a half, it's just been sitting back watching everybody else go through drama.
Yeah.
Well, I've been watching, and then I've been observing, and then I've been how do I put it in the nicest way possible? Flipping the fuck out on people.
And it's funny because the last week and a half, I've been two little foxes out here.
Well, the way I see it is I have one child. I don't have 18. I have one child. One. Uno. The other 17 need to grow the fuck up.
I'm just...
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
So the fox can sometimes talk about stepping back and being the observer, being the wallflower and watch what's going on. But it's also forward movement and success and stuff. So there's been two foxes, out here. And so I've just kind of been sitting back, watching everything play out around me,
Oh, yeah. How's that?
Jojo wants to know, and Pluto will be in Cappy for how long?
No, not Pluto. Saturn. It's retrograding into Capricorn. Like now, it already did it. Pluto's going retrograde in Pisces. Oh, God bless America.
Jack can tell all that stuff.
That's my North Node. What the? I'm going to call us a meeting. Me, God, Jesus, and all these archangels. We're going to have a meeting. I've had it. We're going to have a meeting. I'm sick of this shit.
Well, I can't say I haven't had any returns because he's upstairs.
Hey. Oh, upstairs is upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
How's that going?
Yeah, Jojo's right. In 2 days, Pluto's leaving Aquarius and going back into Capricorn as well.
It did it today.
No, in 2 days, the 11th.
I swear to God, it feels like it did it today.
Well, you got, your 3 day kicking the ass before it does.
We're in the shadow period. That's why.
Well, I mean, I felt like it was already there all week, but then again, I got a Scorpio child that worked my nerves all week.
See, Jojo says have a meeting first about when to have the meeting.
My son
heck to the no. No, Jojo, we don't have that meeting. You don't know how my meetings go when I call upon them. It is now.
Hey, Judy.
I demand meetings like now.
Hey, Judy.
I usually get them. Usually.
So we were talking about talking tonight, Judy. That was inspired by you. So you might want to go listen to the first part of it.
Yeah, Jojo, my week has been nothing but getting returns and my child having. I don't even know what hers was. It was petty shit that I'm like, God, I don't miss middle school, high school. I don't miss none of that.
What grade is your kid in?
She's going into 8th grade.
Okay, my daughter will be in 7th grade. So just so
well, good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Well, this week it was, Mom, he's left me on open for 4 hours. I don't give a fuck. You still ain't packed for 4-H camp. Go do that. But Mom, and then she's over there just crying. I'm like, I can't even talk to you. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me right now. And then I did the unthinkable, y'all.
What'd you do?
Oh, I texted the little boy.
Oh, did you?
No, I texted that little boy. I said, what the hell's wrong with you?
How'd that go?
I asked him what the hell was wrong with him.
What did he say?
Nothing. Why? Well, there must be something wrong with you because my daughter's sitting over here crying, so you best figure it out. About an hour later, she's over there grinning and giggling. I'm like, what's going on? She's like, nothing. We talk. Okay. So I texted him back. Good boy. Jojo, no offense. Damn Geminis, I swear to God. She has a Gemini, yes.
Casey must be doing okay. I haven't heard from her for a week now. She usually messages me times a week.
Anybody else waking up hearing songs?
All I know is I got up this morning and I said no, because oldest daughter was talking about going and spending the weekend at the house, packing up her stuff, and first thing that popped out of my mouth without me even saying anything is, I'm not comfortable with you sleeping over there. And then somebody else told her that this afternoon too, and we lost Jack.
Jack, what the hell? Jack, bring your happy ass back. Jack, bring your happy ass back.
Right, Saturn is in Pisces, not Capricorn. Pluto is in the MF going back to Capricorn. There he is. He had to look at it. Yeah.
So Saturn's in Pisces. Okay, I can deal with Saturn and Pisces. Sure, that don't bother me. And Pluto in Capricorn, that don't bother me neither. I was born for that one. Look, I'm sick of Saturn.
Yeah.
In Aquarius or Capricorn, I'm sick of it.
Mm-hmm.
But why I gotta be in my North Node? Like, I'm sick of that too now.
Mm.
Oh, and to top it off, it didn't help necessarily that one of the ones that happened to pop back up, and we're not going to mention numbers, maybe like 5 or 6 of them within since Monday. Okay, since Monday. One of them was a Gemini, and at the time that she's over there going, it was the Gemini that popped back up. I'm like,
well,
and no, not the ex-husband. No, not the ex-husband. Y'all don't even go there with that one. All hell to the no.
I don't know what all shifted with me, but all of a sudden I'm going in and let's see. Let's get rid of Kindle Unlimited. Let's get rid of this channel. Let's get rid of the post office. That's going up to $86 every 6 months. It's just all of a sudden backing away from any little extras and money, and it's like there must be a reason for that. So I don't know. Something's coming up. So
energetic leakage.
Yeah.
And excess money going where it doesn't need to is energetic leakage.
That's a good word for it. Energetic leakage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to need a lot of prayers, by the way.
Well, why?
Well, I have had a doctor's appointment made since, I don't know.
Oh.
My appointment was March 3rd or something like that. The beginning of March. The very, very, very beginning of March. Anyways, I've had my appointment made since then. It is June 13th. Okay. Now, granted, my dad's doctor is in the same office. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I was not aware that I was going to have to make him an appointment and then take him.
So he's going the same day?
Yep.
Same time?
Yep.
Well, maybe he won't give you a bad time because you're both going at the same time.
And my doctor happens to be married to his doctor.
Oh,
And my doctor happens to know a whole lot.
oh no.
Yeah.
Same bat station.
This will be fun.
Well, I'm done with the pulmonary doctor. I'm done with the regular doctor. I'm done with the heart doctor because they tell me one thing, they say they're going to do this, and they all back off. I am going to the gastro doctor on July 6th, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
Well, I only go to my doctor, my family doctor, once a year. That's it. The rest of it, I gotta check in with her every 3 months. But the rest of the time, we do telehealth like calls. Cause she's like, I don't need to see you, just to be like, yep, your meds are good, great, okay, bye.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, I don't know. She's gonna be like, so how are you doing? I'm gonna be like, I tried to wreck the car on the way here. Sure did. Just on the passenger side though, not on my side. I mean, just passenger side. And I'm sorry. Oh no, it's not. It's not getting any better. Let me tell you what, Lord. So I've been trying to pack my daughter all week. So today I finally flipped out on her because Friday she goes with her dad. She leaves Sunday. And then I get the phone call. The bees are swarming. I need another beehive. I don't care.
Who said that, Dad?
No, that's what I said. I don't care. That has not. My name is Bennett. I told you the last time I fixed the whole bee issue, I was no longer in it. I don't like things that go zzz around my head.
Okay, so Star has a doctor's appointment because Star is so busy taking care of everybody else, she's not taking care of Star.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Bray kind of hit my reading like right on the other day, and I was like, huh.
What'd she say?
Oh, she's like, you got a lot. Well, to sum it up, pretty much like there's a lot of people who have like no empathy around me. I'm like, imagine that. Y'all just not feeling that.
Energetic leak, like Jack said.
Jojo, I have never, ever, ever been a thief. I have told you to your face, or a tub. That's not a thief. That's me telling you to your face bluntly. Thieves don't do that. They don't. Not at all.
You offered to share the stuff with her.
Exactly. Exactly. And you offered. We have the receipt.
Yep, you offered. So that's not thievery.
You can't do. He paid Bray to ask if he was going to have to call the popo on me over the tub. The tub loves me more at this point because the tub does not even like the popo. So,
So Tuesday, Teardrops sent me some information on a liver cleanse, and of course, everything always comes in at the right time because somebody upstairs needs that.
I totally did not put that together because when I read that. It
so
was like an instant. Ooh.
So my grandson had just sent her some money to get her prescriptions. And I messaged him. I said, look, I just sent you the video on this liver cleanse, right? I said I want to speed up the process because if you do it the way it shows in the video, it takes 7 days before you can start it. So I said I want to buy a couple bottles of garlic extract to speed up the process so we could start using it sooner, right away. And he says, okay, Grandma, how much you need? I showed him how much it was at Sprouts, and he sent me the money and stuff. He told his mom, I got hustled. I said, no. And she goes, I can't take it. It's got alcohol in it. I said, oh, no. But so it'll be interesting to see. It's been
Actually,
6 days no drinking.
there is some.
I'm eating lemon cream pudding, stress relief.
I don't know how to word it properly, so I'm just not going to because I feel like Mercury's gonna go ahead and just screw with me. What is Mercury doing, y'all?
So she sat down and she chopped up all the garlic and all the lemon and mixed all the honey and everything. Says, well, we're going to wait for the 7 days. So we've got 2 remedies out there for, I'm doing one and she's going to do the other. So, but seeing progress. I mean, she's happier. She's not even.
What about withdrawal?
Well, that's she's been sick anyway. So what came up with liver's been making her sick. I mean, since she came over on Thursday, it was like she's just been really, really super sick, and it turns out to be liver. So that's when Teardrop sent me all that, but she hasn't even tried to drink. She hasn't drank since a week ago Thursday, and she's feeling pretty good. And I told her, I said, you're not drinking here. So you are not drinking here. If we're going to do this, we're going to do it right. So I had a call from a private number. Interesting.
I keep getting those, and then all I hear is somebody breathing when I answer them. And then I'm like, I love it when people breathe in my ear, but words are better. Then I just hang up. And then I answered one. Oh my God, I thought Cheyenne was going to die because I was irritated. I was like, ooh, yeah, breathe harder. And then I just hung up. She's like, Mom, what the? That's all I hear is, what the are you doing? What are you running? Like, don't call me. I'm not going to help you. I promise you. I'll be no help.
So oldest son had called, and I was trying to talk to him and answering him in monotones, and he goes, what the hell's going on? And he heard her in the background, and I said, well, she's on the phone. He says, but no, just call me back when you can talk.
But why he care now? Why he care now?
So it's you know, and I'm not talking because all they do is fight anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say why he care now.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what talking about people coming back from the past. All of a sudden, youngest son called me on Monday and talked to me for an hour. But he was tired. He was driving and he was tired. And then he called. I called to talk to the kids on Tuesday night, and he talked. The little girl was with me. And then he talked to me for another hour after that. And I said, okay, what's going on? This is interesting stuff. Things are shifting and changing. And
yeah. Somebody tell me what Mercury's doing, because I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Joe called me and says, "What the hell's going on?" He says, "Because everything that could go wrong went wrong today." And he goes, "What the hell's going on?" I said, "I don't know. You have to ask the."
It's not that stuff's going wrong. It is like, I don't know how to.
Disrupted.
It's like, yeah, it's like time is flying, and there's just not enough time to get everything done. But at the same time, it's extremely slow. I don't know how to explain it other than that.
Well, somebody on TikTok was talking about the Mandela effect the other day. How we've merged into two timelines, and one of the timelines is people believe that the heart's still on the left side, and the other timeline is.
Oh my god!
And I said, "That's interesting because that's actually some conversations I've been hearing going on." I said, "How weird is that?" So I don't know. It's just interesting.
The heart is placed where it would like to be placed, so I'm just gonna have to just leave it at that one. That's a conversation that just.
And one of my grandsons has been ill. He's having anxiety.
Chicken?
No.
Oh.
Steve's youngest son.
Really?
But he had the COVID shot, see?
Oh.
He's having anxiety and heart palpitations and stomach problems and all kinds of stuff. And I was talking to one of my Mormon friends, and she says, start looking up ways on TikTok on how to, what you call it?
You can actually reverse that.
Yeah, to clear the spike protein.
Yeah, you can reverse the Kool-Aid. Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I'm just kind of sitting back watching everything's going on, just putting around here. And actually this week it's been interesting because I've actually got more things done this week.
Jojo, are you taking your meds right now? Because that would explain a lot, but...
Sex in the City, not Sex and the City. So, yeah.
Where's the moon?
When I looked last night, the moon was behind. It was behind the clouds, so I don't know where we were. But we were watching a very beautiful lightning storm going on.
No, I mean, like, what's it in? Is it still in,
Hold on. Moon phase.
Oh, God, it's gotta be in Aquarius. Capricorn, maybe. No, it's moving into Aquarius.
Where are we? Yep.
The Jack, that's all you there, buddy.
Is he still awake?
Where'd he go?
I show he's still there. Oh, not now.
I know. He read that and he said, I'm out. He got traumatized. It was instant. He remembered the crystals.
We're in the waning gibbous right now. Moon phase. Moon's and what?
Here, he probably went to look it up. If he comes...
Waning gibbous. Lunar calendar.
Jack, we wanted to hear you say that.
Quit using tap water for any reason, drinking, showering, laundry, everything, then you can clear your pineal.
We need you to come back in, and we need you to say that in your radio voice.
Mm-hmm. So, I have like 7 gallons of reverse osmosis water right now, but I still have to take showers. Yeah. He's back.
Jack, now say that one more time.
I was answering JoJo's question first.
I know. Go ahead, do that with your radio voice. I know. I need to hear you say it. You can't do it. I need you to say it in your straightest radio voice possible.
Wait a minute, what's going on?
What?
Hello? Oh,
Hi.
We hear you.
Oh, there was just a glitch in my Wi-Fi, I guess.
Hold on. Let me see. There's no glitch. We just need to hear you say that in your straightest radio voice. Very serious.
What?
What you wrote.
I wrote a lot of things. Be more
Quit
specific.
using.
Because you still put the chemicals. The chemicals in the water still appear in your clothes, Judy.
Yeah, and you know the thing is, you're going to get fluoride in everything you get. Your canned tuna, the veggies and stuff at the grocery store.
Yeah.
All that's going to have fluoride on it. And you got to eliminate as much of that as possible.
And we've been soaking some of the vegetables in soda water lately to try to get some of it.
Yeah. You know, and they got all these chemical coatings they put on the fruits and vegetables to preserve them from field to store. I say, you know, support your local farmer's market. You know, get your shit fresh without all the chemicals.
Go to your local farmer.
One of my friends, she thought she was allergic to apples until we told her to peel the apples and then test and see if she could eat it. She just couldn't eat the skin. She could eat the apple, but not the skins.
That's because of the chemicals that they spray on them.
Yep.
Go to your local farmer.
Every community's got a farmer's market. You've got... There's a farm in driving distance of every damn city in this country. I don't care if it's Alaska.
And they're trying to shut them down. I'm telling you, go to your local farmer.
And I live out in the country, and I'm 6 miles from one. It's at Casey Jones Park in Elizabeth. You know? Yeah, and it's there every weekend.
That's why I feel sorry for this society. If shit ever does hit the fan, all these people,
everybody's screwed.
They don't know how to do shit.
And good luck if you're trying to get in West Virginia. It ain't happening.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you take away their technology and they're dumber than fucking rocks.
I got like 4 Back to Basics books that are completely different. I got survival books that are completely different. I mean, that are old.
You know, you could go fishing. You could learn to start a fire. You know, if you don't. I
was talking to someone. They didn't even know what a striker was.
Oh my god!
And I went, huh?
I had ordered some candles that have no scent in them, and my oldest had gone to the post office for me. You're addicted to shopping. I said, no, they had these scentless candles on sale. I said, did you know if you have 4 of these candles and you have no electricity and it's freezing cold out and you light these candles and you close your door, that it'll actually help keep the room warm? And she just looked at me. I lost my head, you know, and it's like, just, I got 4 little candles for an emergency. What the hell? Why are you making a big deal out of that? You know?
Oh my god. Well, hold up. Was it your money?
Yeah.
None of your business at that point.
Well, it's like last month I bought everything I feel like I needed because I got some bought some different things for cleaning.
Hey, Casey, did you get clay pots for your candles?
Yeah.
Because that will radiate the heat better.
Yeah, because I have clay pots too. I have them right outside the door here. But just little things. Even carrying candles in your car if you ever get stranded. Lighting candles in your car will help.
One candle in your car will keep it hot, like warm.
Yeah.
For 6 hours.
Yep. Yeah,
and it's non-toxic.
I mean, wow, who would have thought, right?
People don't know how to garden. How somebody says, "Oh, I can't believe they killed chickens." Well, where do you think the meat in the store comes from? It's like,
oh yeah, don't go on TikTok and saying you're running around like a chicken with your head cut off, because then you get. Do they really do that? What?
Yeah, they do.
Yes, they do. What do you mean? Like they're what? No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
Bet they do. I will go out there. There's a rooster out here that my grandma has that has been attacking her. I will cut them up his head off just so you can see. Okay, I'll put this shit on TikTok. I'm gonna get banned, but I'll show you.
I wish I would have had a video because Brandon used to feed the chickens. The roosters used to corner him. They didn't bother anybody else. They just attacked him because he was a man.
Oh no, my brother had one. Y'all's gonna think that we're like really mean. We're not. I promise you, we're really not. This rooster, he raised. Okay, they did this whole little thing in high school. He was in the whatever it was. What is it? Oh, I can't even think about it right now. Anyways,
The FFA?
No. It's something like that, but it's an actual class. It's an agriculture class. Anyways, they hatched eggs. Well, my brother picks out his egg. He's like, I don't care what it is. I'm going to just take it home. Whatever. So he brings home this little itty bitty white rooster. We had him in the largest dog cage possible. At 2 days old, he was flogging us at his little, well, not little, big ass door, flogging at us. He got bigger. You know, a 4x4 would not knock this rooster out. He would jump back up and come back at you.
And they just kind of shake their head a little bit and come back at you again, yeah.
Yes, I mean, you couldn't knock this one out. A 4x4. He was lucky he got food and water. Okay, that was a workout. It took two people to feed that rooster. Okay, 2. I was like, he was definitely yours. He's an asshole.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. I need to make some coffee.
What'd you say, Jack?
Coffee. I'll be back.
Okay.
He lives on coffee.
You still awake, Jano?
I feel like he's awake, but he's
I'm here.
You have so many jokes that big. Oh no, he was a huge cock. Let me tell you.
So maybe we ought to do a talk one night on survival skills.
You know what? It would. I feel like it would go overhead. When I said a striker, and I get a what's that? I can't. At that point, I can't. Not with this energy.
So it was interesting when I had my land. The kids just absolutely loved it. I had 40 acres. But it was interesting. The kids would look outside at night or wake up in the middle of the night or something. Chicken said that he saw Jawas walking through the house. And that was on a vortex. Adrena said she saw fairies flying around. One gal came over to visit, and she says there was Native American children playing all over the land. I had my sister was hanging out for a while. Just things coming in and out. We saw lots of lights. About a mile from where we lived, they found mutilated cows. It's like, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, Judy, the energy is.
Yeah.
It just makes me go, yeah.
I've kind of been a big. My daughter was complaining. Everybody calls you when they have problems. I said, well, everybody needs a support system, you know.
Yeah, I've noticed that. But here's where I'm at with that whole theory, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I agree. Everybody needs a support system, but there comes a time when you're a grown man. I ain't your mama. I ain't your wife. I ain't your mama. I might be your daughter. Yeah, sure, but I ain't nothing else. And I don't live with you.
No, she lives with me.
I mean, 8 days. Apparently, look, I read on this today because I was getting irritated about the bees. Did you know that they can make a queen every 8 days?
Oh, they can?
Yep. I said, the hell, I'm gonna do this shit every 8 days. He gonna have to find a new hobby real quick because my mom, she got jokes, but this ain't funny no more.
Well, I didn't think it was 8 days. I thought it was a few months at least.
Nope. Every 8 days they can make a queen.
Wow.
And in the past 2 days I know of, their bees have swarmed 4 times.
Wow. So
yep.
Maybe that's good.
Maybe for them, but not for me.
Yeah.
I mean, my mom's got jokes. I ain't laughing though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Boggs's rolling beehives instead of Boggs's rolling acres. Boggs's rolling beehives.
Judy says, I seen that biggest bumblebee ever. It was as big as a flower, just about.
Wow.
Small flower, yeah. Yeah, bees don't live that long, just a few weeks, yeah.
These are honeybees.
Yeah, because when they swarm the queen, she creates enough eggs to last her lifetime. I did see something on that on YouTube.
Yeah, but when they swarm, you got to gig up them. But sometimes they swarm because they've made a new. Half of them went and half of them stayed with the new queen, which is what they've been doing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, So we started with 2.
How many you got now?
We're up to, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and the 5th one's coming on Monday. I don't like zzz around my head.
Do you know that beekeepers have the longest lifespan?
That is lovely. That's great. My mom's got jokes though. I don't like zzz. And they think I don't do that. I actually carry bee killer in my purse during the summertime. I'm not joking. I don't like
Oh yeah.
I don't like phosphorus. I don't like none of that.
Huh.
So Steve was the typical little asshole brother. he used to lock this one in the bathroom with the Miller moths. And to this day, she is terrified of Miller. We were
My
driving,
daughter is scared to death of spiders.
so we were driving down and I've been warning her. I said, this is the year of the Miller moths. So we were driving to Elizabeth yesterday to go get something to eat, and a Miller moth was in her car, and she was trying to drive and swatted the Miller moth too.
Yes, Jojo, I know bees. We need them. Lord, I know we need the honeybees, but let me tell you what.
Yeah.
My dad doesn't need this hobby.
Well, you know what, hon? Anything that keeps him at least going, but he's got to take responsibility for it, not you.
Right, but let me tell you what. It's not really, he's, I don't know how to explain it. Well, I do. He be lying.
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't know that Mom changed it from her, being the one that can call and get information to me.
Yeah.
Nice try. Dumbass.
Yeah, because he doesn't know whether he's coming or going.
Oh, he knows. He's just ready to go. Like he's done here now. He's like, okay, yep, I'm done. Like,
For somebody that likes to search for education, for information, I was talking to my grandkids tonight. And Dad comes on and starts asking if I'm going to vote for Trump.
what is that?
I said, what the hell? You know I don't like Trump. I don't like either party. And he's talking about how Biden and his family are crooks. And I said, and Trump and his kids aren't? And I said, you're a small business owner. I said, if he contracted to do a job with you and owes you $100 and didn't pay you, would you be upset? And he goes, that's not happened. You show me proof of that. Oh my God. Do your own.
Okay, so I do have to ask this now.
I said, do your own research.
Because I don't know, because I just kind of glanced at it. Did they really indict Trump?
Yes.
What the for?
Yes.
For what?
For
having proof?
For he was going around bragging that he had. They even have recordings of him bragging that he had secret documents.
He did. He was using it against them. He was taking them to court. So what? How are they going to indict him on that? He was the president when he obtained them.
But he wasn't supposed to take them, and he wasn't supposed to be showing national security stuff to anybody, even out of office.
Well, here's a thought. Don't put somebody in office who is, I don't know.
Well, they were worried about him when he was in office. They were talking about taking the codes away from him even.
But here's the thought, though. So let's put in someone who has dementia. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh.
I mean, come on. Their logic here is not working for me. I'm going to need West Virginia to stand up and kind of take over, We are our own government. Let's use the law with us. Hello.
People. I think that they need to get rid of everybody over 65.
Oh, they need to maybe even older or younger than that. I maybe go to
I
don't know.
50.
If they weren't stuck, they're trying to raise money. like if they legalized pot nationwide, how much money would they make toward the deficit on selling pot, taxing pot,
Right, but how many people would awaken?
But how many of them are all still stuck in the old mentality
Oh, it's the gateway drug.
Yeah, gateway drug, and I look at this. They're back in the 70s. Okay, I was started working in the 70s. I could not get a credit card without my husband's approval. I could not buy a house without my husband's approval. And if it wasn't for Mountain Bell back at the time when they started their phone centers, I never would have had a MasterCard because they allowed people that were going in and buying their fancy little phones to get them on a MasterCard and establish credit. And that was, it took me for years to get a credit card in my name, and there was so many ways that they limited us, and I look back at this, and these 80-year-olds are still stuck in that mentality. The 70-year-olds, the 60-year-olds, a lot of them are still stuck in that mentality. And it's like, this stuff all needs to go bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Jojo. Love you.
Good night, Jojo.
Hey.
So what, universe, open up some doorways for us.
Yeah, like, I don't know, open, no,
Universe, where could I find some new opportunities for growth and expansion?
All I'm gonna say is it's gonna take some very brave people to step outside that box and show people it's okay.
And that's gonna have to be women.
Well, I mean, yes, it will be. It will be. But I think that it's
regardless race, color, whatever, women have been the most persecuted throughout time. They all need to start standing together, take their power back. Just like back in the 70s, the women struck one day in New Zealand, brought the whole country to a stop, and got everything they wanted. Everything. Women need to stand together, race, color, creed, anything. We need to quit putting each other down, tearing each other
up. Oh, yeah.
Talking shit about each other. Everybody, we all come together. It's a time of the feminine to reclaim their power.
Mm-hmm.
And it started with Roe versus Wade, because as soon as Roe versus Wade started, then all the protests started in Iran, and a couple places in Africa and stuff also. But women need to unite. We need, and I think that's one of the reasons they look at TikTok is so dangerous, because TikTok's putting this stuff out there.
Well, I agree, but at the same time, I mean, I think it will take one extremely brave woman, and it doesn't matter who's standing beside her at that point.
Yeah.
To go show that world, hey, guess what? I'm here, and I don't care. And because there's lots of women who think like we do, but they're too scared because, oh my god, what will the media put out about me? Guess what? I don't care what the media says. Because here's my thought. They're either going to talk good for a whole second, because that good will always come with a, but then they did this. There's always a but in their sentences.
Right.
That performance was really good, but the dress could have been a little bit different. I mean, come on.
What do they say? Well-behaved women rarely make history.
Right. But here's my thought. I don't care who I pissed off. It's better be pissed off than pissed on. And
no.
I'm sorry, the current, whatever you want to call him, Brandon, we'll say. Well, let's just say he pisses on himself quite often.
I just think they're all a mess.
I mean,
We need to get rid of them all under a certain age, over a certain age, and start all over again.
Yeah, but it's gonna take just one. It doesn't matter who's standing beside her. It doesn't matter, because it's just gonna take that one to show the world, hey, it's okay to be you.
Yep.
Well, you know, I like Katie Porter because she doesn't accept any donations from any of these outside people, right? And she said one of them told her, well, one of the special interest people told her, oh yeah, well, we'll break you down, you know. And so they haven't broke her down yet, you know. And she's like a single mom and raising kids, and that lady's a whiz, though. We need somebody like that. But of course, she's a woman, so they're not gonna, yeah. And you know, so I had a friend point out years and years ago. She goes, if you look through our history, they will give something to a black man before they will give it to a woman. And if you go back and you look through history, she's right. They will give it to, you know, anybody else, as long as it's a man, as long as women get it last, you know. And it's just, it's sad because the women were the ones that seem to achieve more, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, even clear back in the 80s, think about this. If you got emotional, if you got hysterical, if you got upset with your husband, he could have you committed for hysteria because women were too emotional.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't too long ago.
Right.
You know, if you're being unreasonable, then there's something mentally wrong with you. You know, and these older guys, just this older generation, just hasn't got over that. You know, they just can't get past all those old teachings. You know.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, somebody didn't like what I said about Brandon. They can go fuck themselves too.
Why? Because you got kicked off?
Pretty much, assholes.
Oh no. But we definitely. So I always ask, what can we do as light workers to contribute to change? And I like a guy I listened to this morning because he was saying, he goes, I'm a black man. My parents were black. My wife is black. Her parents were black. You know, their parents were black. Because I am not a victim. I am not oppressed. He says, what I am teaching my children is you are only oppressed by your own ignorance, by your own laziness, and your own poor decision making. And it's like, yay, yay, yay. This guy should have the hero of the year. You know? People using their head and looking at things differently, you know?
Yeah, I'm working. I don't know. Jack, what are you doing?
Listening.
No, You're not. I smell that. You cannot hide that from me. I know what that is.
Well, I do have an answer to Casey's question. What can light workers do? Teach people to be personally responsible for their decisions.
Yes.
Quit being victims. Quit blaming everything and everybody else for what's going on.
Yep.
But
you know
Jack,
what? Put on your big girl, your big boy pants.
Yep.
Take responsibility for where you're at in life. Decide to make a choice of what do you want to do. You want to sit and bitch and whine and cry like a little baby. Then, you know, go find some corner to go do that in.
Yeah.
Get out of my face with it.
Well, okay.
You know?
Well, that's like,
we made the choice to be here.
Yep.
We make the choice every day based on what we know to be right and wrong at that point in time.
Yeah, I was kind of talking about that earlier.
And the more you learn, the more you realize, I made some fucked up choices in the past.
Hmm.
And that's why I'm at where I'm at right now.
1221.
What I was talking about with the young one in prison. And I told him, you made the choice to do this.
It really is that simple. And once you take personal responsibility for where you're at, then you can choose, you can exercise your free will, because for there to be free will, you have to be able to freely choose where you are at in life.
Exactly.
Otherwise, there is no free will, and it doesn't fucking matter then.
Jack, what have you been doing?
Chilling.
No, you haven't. You lie. What the?
Well, he said last week that it was an interesting 24 hours when we talked last week.
I know, but he didn't say why. He didn't go into detail. He did. I got nothing. But be right back, and then he never came back. And then, Jack, what happened?
No, I'm just.
I'm
really sick and tired of Western society and their normalization of social Marxism, pedophilia, international sex trade, discrimination. I'm just sick of all this shit.
Abuse of power, abuse of people.
Okay. Joe Biden's daughter.
You gotta say Brandon. They'll kick you out.
I don't give a fuck. Was sitting down in a drug rehab center down in Florida, left her journal there. A couple found it, read it, found a passage in there that went, holy fuck, we need to do something about this. Turned it over to Project Veritas, because the passage in there was detailing how Ashley, who until she was 15, Brandon would go and shower with her. And she writes,
I knew it.
Now that's inappropriate.
I knew it.
Both people are sitting in federal prison with gag orders. Project Veritas said, we don't know the legitimacy of this diary, and the subject is closed. What the fuck? That motherfucker molested his daughter until she was 15 fucking years old. Why the fuck has he not been impeached and thrown in prison?
Yeah, but we got Trump, being indicted for shit that he had every right to have.
That gets better. The judge that signed off on all this shit used to be Jeffrey Epstein's attorney, who got appointed as a federal judge. And out of the thousands of judges in all of Florida and in that district, he was the one who got all this Mar-a-Lago shit started. Jeff Epstein's former attorney.
Jason.
And you know why? Because Trump kicked his fucking ass out of Mar-a-Lago because he was trying to pick up on a 15-year-old at a Trump party. And Trump physically
Trump had his name. Trump had his name on the list.
Physically threw his ass out of his house.
Yeah. That's what
and they're going after him on this witch hunt, and that makes me think, and ain't none of you, none of the Republicans, none of the Democrats have brought forth that list. No other people have been charged in that. The property has been silently sold to a billionaire who was going to level the property, put in skyrise hotels. So the bodies that are buried there from those little children are never going to be interned. There's not going to be any justice to what's happened. And what light workers need to do is step up and make people be accountable for your choices. Quit listening to what social media and mainstream media tell you what to think. Find out the fact for yourself.
Yeah.
And don't care what others think. Trust yourself.
Yeah.
No shit, We have an inner conscience. Use it.
Yeah, exactly. And see, we're still not that far from the good old boys club where it was normal to have incest or all these things in families and all this kind of stuff. Everything was just buried under the rug. We're not we still have that stuff going on. We still haven't got past that energy. A lot of things have been brought up, a lot of things have been out, but it still needs.
Oh, you mean like Chelsea Clinton marrying George Soros' nephew?
Yeah, I got questions. I got questions. Out of curiosity, how did that go down? Like, you know how you go in for that marriage license, right? How'd those questions go? Now, in Roane County, they will ask you, Roane County, West Virginia, I'm calling you out, okay? They will ask you, are you first cousin?
My mom and dad were.
They don't care if you brother and sister. And how do I know this? Because there was a brother and a sister. One might have been adopted, but he was legally adopted. Last name and all. Okay? Legally adopted. They could get married. Tell me how that worked out. Look, I'm not going to lie. By the time I was done, that whole marriage license thing, that lady was never so happy to get me out of her office.
It's still underlying hidden things, that are still running all this stuff,
But it's like, well, plus you still got the whole, without it being actually called what it, whatever. Like, arranged marriages. They're still being done.
Child marriages, yeah. And
no, here.
I know.
saying here.
I'm saying,
it's being arranged so the people that they want to get in gets in.
Yeah.
I said we do away with all of them. Can we not be single for 4 years? Let's try that out.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. It ain't so bad, I promise. I've done it. I've been there. I mean, I'm going past 4 years. It's very life changing. I think it'll do us some good as the United States of America. Let's be single for 4 years. Let's give it a go. I mean,
yeah. Yeah. It's just, I try to put light to each of the situations and stuff, if the more we can all do it together, the better, But
yeah. Well, there's I hate it when I hear I like.
What are you hearing, Star?
I'm not even allowed to talk about it right now, apparently. I'm being stared at.
Well, I'm not real popular because I bring out all the, like my first husband's family,
Yeah, no, I got archangels looking at me going, I'm like, yes, okay, I got you.
There's something about that family. It's not a physical incest.
That's a
it's like a karmic, mental, emotional, spiritual incest of some type.
That is a past life.
And it's
karmic.
And I saw some more of it play out this week.
Spider web of fuckery.
I was so happy when I divorced my first husband. I danced my supervisor around the floor. She goes, I wish everybody was this happy when they got a divorce. So I didn't just divorce him. I divorced his whole family. It was just.
Yeah, no, that's the whole karmic spiderweb past life fuckery. I don't even know how to explain that one.
Or that was just, but it's acceptable in that family. Yeah, and I bring it up. I talk about it. I don't leave this shit in the dark. How are you going to bring awareness?
That's the issue.
So
Why are people so afraid of talking about truth? Bring the truth.
That's why my oldest son told me, he goes, Mom, even when you try to help, you're the bad guy. And I thought, good.
I've been like, yep, I like it.
Yeah. That's crazy. You know, things are not going to change if I don't say something.
I've been the bad guy for months now. I'm okay with it.
But yet I'm old, I'm stuck in my ways, and I don't see the difference in things, and I don't see how wonderful Trump is, and I said, I don't tell me that Trump is wonderful. They're all full of shit. They all need to go. You know, we need to kick them all out, impeach everybody, and start all over again. You know,
left wing or right wing, it's all the same bird.
Yep, exactly. They're all the same. All of them.
Why don't we put a blue collar person in there? I bet you a lot of shit get changed. Everybody in there going minimum wage. Good luck to you.
You want to see things change? Put them on the same life insurance as we're.
No, you want to see things really change? Flush all that bureaucracy. Fire every federal employee. Replace them all. Because they've been there too long.
Exactly.
You know, you need term limits for federal employees as well as the senators and representatives. Just like the president, there needs to be a set term limit of you can be a federal employee for 10 years and then you are out.
Yep.
You know,
I don't know if I give him that. I give him 8.
You can be a representative for 2 terms and then you're out. You can be a senator for 2 terms and then you're out. You can be a president for 2 terms and then you're out.
Same health insurance, same life insurance, same benefits, everything. Everything can change quick.
And you ain't getting no fucking sponsorship from all these special interest lobbyists either. How in the hell do these people go in there broke as fuck, and now when they're getting ready to retire from Congress are walking away with bank accounts that are 9-10 digits?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what happened was we paid taxes.
That salary does not add up to even $1 million.
No, that's hush money, honey. That's hush money.
Okay, so how in the hell are they walking away with $200 million?
Hush money.
You know, no. You're there to do a job for the people that voted you in, not for the special interest groups.
And they're ignoring.
That's not what the Constitution says.
And they're ignoring. They're ignoring people. Being elected as an official is a duty and a responsibility, and as an honor. Hey, you know, you are representing all these people, and they tend to forget that. Oh, yeah.
well.
You know, and it's just, yeah.
It's sad.
I know. It breaks my heart that people are going through all this. Yeah.
But you know, like what you did earlier with putting all that information out with the chakras, some people that are watching this are going to do that, and they're going to elevate their energy, and they're going to start thinking for themselves, and it's going to spread.
That's why that's one of the reasons I started the channel, Jack, is because we need to support each other. We need to help each other through the questions and the growth and the things we don't know, and how can we change the world if we don't support each other in all this, instead of wandering around like a lost soul, not knowing where to go, what to do, you know? You know, I would look at classes and they would want $1,200 for a class, and it's like, what the hell? I can't afford that, you know? So how are we going to change things if we do not connect? And I don't care. I'm grateful that the channel has stayed small because we have people that come and go. They come in and get what they need and they move on, and then they come back 5 years later and say, oh, you made a huge difference in my life. That validates for me that I am making a little bit of a difference,
That's the whole thing. I mean, it's, what was back in the 80s, the 6 Degrees with Kevin Bacon.
Mm-hmm.
You know everybody within 6 people. Everybody knows everybody in the world. So if we can get the information out there
Mm-hmm.
to 6 people, and they get it to 6 people, bingo.
Yeah.
And you keep having people come back and say, hey, this information you gave made a change. And how many has that been? A dozen? 2 dozen?
Tiffany
100?
Tiffany was with me for 7 years now. She's out there starting her own channel and spreading out everything that she's learned. And if she's got questions, she still asks me. And if I don't know anything, we get together and we do research and stuff on it. It's don't be limited. How can you limit what God can do? This is what gets me when people say, well, that's evil. That's witchcraft and all this kind of stuff. How do you know? Because somebody told you that? Do some investigating. Find out for yourself, So it's yeah, Des. It's I'm just grateful that even if it's 20 of us at a time, 10 people a night, sometimes 120 people will come in and re-listen to this. Sometimes 80 people will listen to it. But people do come back and listen and because even Star used to tell me that a couple people she knew would come back and they, had their own channels and stuff going on the night we do spiritual talk, so they would come back and listen later. But even if we
there's one that's coming back to listen. Well, I don't know, probably not. Probably won't be till Sunday, but
but it's
that's who just
trying to be supportive and make a difference. I'm trying to give back to the universe because the universe has supported me, helped me, brought me things to learn, and growth and expansion and everything. And this is.
Full moon gift, by the way, but it wasn't like I'll have to,
on here twice?
I don't know, but it's cool. I like it. Wait, no, I don't. If we see a penile, I will have a question.
See a what?
A penile.
Oh no.
Yeah,
which one's the real you?
I think.
Show us your face.
Below Casey.
Show us your face. Are you here?
Hang on.
What
You
the?
want me to upload a fucking avatar? Piss off.
Des, why don't you come on and talk too?
Oh, there we are.
Tell about your experience, Des. You said you wanted to quit being shy.
Right. Lord, I knew that. The energy. Wait. Who's in the... I gotta ask, because I can't keep doing this all night. Who's not speaking? Like, it's irritating. My throat can't take much more, y'all. So who's got something they need to talk about?
Well, Jenna was here earlier, but she didn't stay very long.
Well, I do have a question.
Oh, gosh. Yes, sir.
When I went for my coffee, there was a personage, should I say, in my room.
A what?
A personage.
Mm-hmm.
An apparition.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind to take a look, see?
I'm already in there.
Come on, Des.
That's weird. I can feel it, but I can't. Where?
All I can see is hands.
I can feel it. I can barely see it. It's like it's don't like me.
It's almost like it's cubes, but the hands are reaching out of the cubes.
It does not like me.
Very
Does
dark.
not like me in here. It does not like me in here.
Yes, click on that StreamYard link and come in and talk about the growth that you've been going through.
Interesting, huh?
Hold on. Let me just see if I said towards you. Okay. We jumped pretty quick. What you scared of there, little buddy? I don't bite.
I feel like it's interdimensional. That's why it's like a series of cubes.
Yeah, I think it was. Wait a minute. Why did I just hear full moon? Oh, hell no.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yes.
Hey, Des.
Jack
Yay!
was.
Hi.
Hi, Jack. Was anyone doing anything on the full moon that they shouldn't have been playing with?
Oh, it's
Hi,
quite
Jack.
possible.
Guess what they called in? Now it's got to learn where to go. Come on, I'll show you.
Yeah, because I think it's stuck between dimensions.
No, it's stuck between rooms. Come on. Come on.
I'm trying to get in here
there.
without causing problems.
Yep, just go through the little. Yeah, there you. Yep. Oh, there you go. Just right there. That's safe. Call upon shit. I'll send it back to you. God bless America. Tell her stop shit. In the nicest way possible. Maybe don't tell her like. Well, I don't care how you tell her. Just tell her stop it.
So Des is one of my kids. It's been around since like 16 and 14. So she's watched the whole process.
Oh, bless you.
So it's Saint Des.
Jack.
What?
I really gotta go through and do all this again. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just curious though, because there's been a fifth individual present, and I was wondering if they just brought that with them.
Or the entity that was in your room.
Sorry, what?
The entity that was in your room brought somebody?
No, that there was a corporeal, a real person. I was wondering if they brought it with them.
Was it connected with the room next door?
I
don't know.
Who was there?
Well, there are.
Were they there to see you or the room next door? That's easy.
Well, next door, but not the next door you're thinking of. My room has two, and they're interconnected on multiple levels.
I already know what you're talking about. You're talking about You're talking about the boy.
Right.
Yeah, I just seen the boy's face in my face. I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bind him.
Well, I did for a while. I thought he was. Who unbound him?
It's in the bloodline. It's.
Yeah, it's hard to unbind my stuff. I mean, you gotta do some nasty stuff to unbind my shit.
Yeah, well, his is part of mine. I know very well what it takes.
Oh, you be doing some nasty stuff. Okay, here we go.
And Des needs to listen to her bloodline.
Yeah, could you just go ahead and jump in there for him, by the way? Yeah, because it's so odd. I can be in two places at once. This has got to stop. I got to figure out how to stop this. I hear drums. It's native drums. That's how I know it's hers.
Mm.
No, it's not yours, Jack. Too distant from where I'm at.
You want to try to come in it again, Des? We can hear you.
It's Dez's. I'm crystallizing and doing all that stuff to your room, so it should not come back in. And that it just didn't like me. It just didn't want to be near me.
So doesn't about the books and stuff for her to read on Saturday, but I do have other ones. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, either way, I put it in the next room, like that. Literally, that. She created it. She can deal with it.
Well, technically, it all goes back to where the buck stops. The buck stops there. You know what I mean?
So Des is definitely the last couple of years been going through the dark night of the soul.
Oh.
So now she's reaching out gently, and she's learning Reiki, and she's learning healing stones, and Des, try it on.
Wait a minute.
Is she native?
Yes.
Yep.
What part of the country she?
Oh my gosh! I just heard.
Yes, I think
Chippewa.
Isn't your family mostly been here in Colorado, Des?
I don't know why the heck I'm here in Chippewa.
Well, you speak on my language.
I know I speak of your language, right? I know your language very well. And...
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yay! Welcome.
So, what do you know about where your family has come from? Your ancestry. Des?
Actually, my ancestry, I did one of those tests. Yep. And I have 29% native.
Which regions does it touch? But going back and talking to your family, what areas of your family come from? Have they mostly been to Colorado, New Mexico, Texas?
New Mexico, Colorado. Also, I believe a little town, in Colorado, and I can't remember.
There's a little tribe in southern Colorado that is actually only have about 10 people that have the native language left. And they've been trying to teach it to some of the kids. But, yeah.
So that area would be Ute, Navajo, Apache, Comanche.
I was going to say...
yeah.
Crow could come down that far south.
But no, there's something with Chippewa there. There's something there with it, because I don't...
Chippewa or Chippewa?
I've been told Navajo and Apache.
Apache.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Chiricahua.
ooh.
I knew it.
Hmm.
No, are you anywhere near the Four Corners? Like within like
That is what I
4 hour
was gonna
drive?
say. Are you at the Four Corners?
Are you like in a 4 hour drive of the Four Corners area?
She's in Denver right now. Where's your family from, Des?
No, I'm in Denver.
Oh,
But where's your mom and dad from and your grandparents?
Los Alamos, I believe,
Yeah,
and New Mexico.
yeah,
Four
that's what.
Corners.
Yeah,
New Mexico.
Yeah, but Four Corners. I heard it loud.
yeah.
have you? When's the last time you've been home?
When's the last time you saw any of your family down there, Des?
Wow. It's been probably 20 years.
Yeah, you need to step onto your roots. Like literally put your.
Just have a suggestion. Go back down to the Navajo Res, and
Okay.
We can do some ancestry testing and stuff, and find out exactly where they were born and stuff, and what tribes and stuff.
no, she needs to go home.
Yeah.
Yeah, the drums go. Oh Lord, it's hard to put crystals up when you hear drums.
So DeMarcos, my grandson, is Indigenous Americas, Mexico, New Mexico, and Southern Colorado. Also, he's 26%. But then we already knew that. But he's got some South American, Central American Indian in there too. But then we know, and we know from my first husband that he was full blooded Apache. So yeah. I told her to go down and talk to some people down at the Indian Center down on Morrison Road too.
I've actually registered for your classes, Kay.
Did you?
Yeah.
Good.
Medicine bag.
Yeah, we were talking about that. I told her to go get some leather and stuff, and I do have some beads upstairs. We could kind of work out a design maybe, and I could show her a little bit of what I know.
It's I can tell you what's in it. It's so weird. I can see this medicine bag and tell you what's in it. Do you have a rock? I don't know what this rock's from. It's a little.
I keep getting an otter pelt to make a medicine bag out of an otter pelt.
Ooh.
But I see there's, I don't know what's with the rock. Homeland. Got it.
I'm getting a lot of feedback.
Okay, Jack, you should be good.
You could go down and ask if they're going to have any classes on beadwork or because it used to, when Steve was little, they had classes. They were teaching me how to make moccasins. They were teaching me the beadwork. They were teaching me how to make a dance costume. But Steve was 10. He was already 6 foot. He was self-conscious around the little kids, so he.
There's something with drums, beat of the drums.
No. Des needs to go home. She needs to do a healing ceremony.
Yeah, maybe that's why I hear the drums.
Not to do beadwork, but to connect.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you what I see.
Yeah,
I don't. It's probably future.
But
That's
if
part of it.
But see, if I was thinking that if she got down there and connect with some of the people, then she could connect with the people that would get her into the healing work and stuff that she
She
needs.
is the people.
Yeah.
I know.
Why do I feel like you are the? Oh my gosh, you're the medicine woman. Holy shiz.
Yeah.
What?
That I got chills.
What are you talking about, Star? Don't freak me out.
It's it's your destiny. You know more than you allow yourself to know, and you doubt yourself too much. You are actually extremely well at healing people. You don't need classes to heal somebody. You can do it now.
But you need to find your roots.
But yeah, you need to believe in yourself. And
Yes.
I'm kind of with Jack. You need to go home and go through the ceremony with your tribe, your people, your land.
Yeah. I do need the healing. I've been through a lot.
Yeah.
This drum is very interesting. Jack, your room's good, by the way. It ain't coming in there. The button still loves me. Yes, she does.
Duh.
I know.
Admit.
I'm like her favorite person ever.
That's all right. I got pissed off at my dog earlier.
I
I go to take him out so he can go find a tree, right? So it's been hours, and he's just laying on the bed thumping his tail. And I'm like, dude, get off the bed. Let's go outside.
miss you too,
And he's
girl.
just sitting there thumping his tail. Finally, Frere, he got up, walked over, slapped him upside the head, and told him to get up.
That's funny. That is
And
funny.
he still wouldn't get up. He just sat there and thumped his tail some more. Found out the reason why later. Yeah, he found a place in the corner in the room where her bag was at and pissed in it.
Oh my God.
That's why he wasn't so anxious to go outside.
Maybe that was him saying piss on you.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe that was him saying piss on you.
You think?
You bring me nothing, I piss on your sheet.
Well, at least he did it in the trash bag. I'll give him
Hey.
that. And that's why I know it was deliberative. Can be. Because it was inside the trash bag.
So how would she connect with somebody down there, Jack? You can't just show up. They'll just kind of
Yes,
look
you
at
can.
you. You can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, she will be welcomed.
She's going home.
It's her destiny. It's her right. It's her rite of passage, kind of like Jack with his peace pipe.
Yes.
Noofa.
Star.
Mhm. Yeah.
Star, just so you know, I'm a redheaded, light-skinned, freckled, 5'2", kind of Spaniard, so I'm light-skinned.
Oh, yeah, I'm the honey. You ain't seen white. I'm white.
No, I'm pasty too.
Yeah. So, but I've got native in me. Probably. How much did you say you had?
28%.
29.
Okay.
29.
Oh. Okay. Yes. I got a little bit more than that, but I'm still white.
29%. That's what. Yeah.
I got a little bit of every one of them except for like 2. And I still got questions about that.
So you need to take some vacation time to go down to the Navajo reservation.
Yeah, that you would automatically. Doesn't matter. They're gonna know who you are.
Oh, that's good to know because
she doesn't even know who she is at this point.
I really don't. I got to go back home. That's what Jack said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Button, I just can't leave Button. She just loves me so much.
It would help if you had somebody a specific need to connect to, though. That's why I was.
Jack. If you was to go back right now, who would be the first person that you went to talk to? I know who my first person would be, but I mean, who would your first person be? Jack.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the question. I was coughing.
I know. I said, we'll wait for you to be done coughing. If you was to go back home,
define home.
let's just say, well, we both know Peace Pipe Hello. If you was to go back home, who would be the first person you went to talk to if you didn't know anybody? Who would be the first person you went to? I know who mine would be, but I mean, I'm just asking, like, because I don't want to give her wrong.
Well, who I would go to would be different than who Sue would go to, but it would be the same. It would be the same, but different.
I know I don't know what exactly it would be called.
Who would she talk to when she got down there?
See, some have councils, and you have to go through that channel.
Well, the thing is, we Apaches only stole the Navajo women. We didn't live there. We stole them. Okay?
Yeah.
So Navajo ways are different than Apache ways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Oh, yeah.
But I am quite sure that
I think you have to go.
That she would go through, like, first visitor center and say, hey, I'm finding out, this is my ancestry, and I would really like to speak to an elder.
Yes.
Someone that I can get some guidance from.
And if you feel more comfortable with a woman, they do have.
However the results go, but just, this is what my research has brought me to as being who I am. And
it's calling me.
I want to know.
Yeah.
Who am I?
Yeah.
And, the person there is going to have half a brain. Unless they're, Washishu, and they shouldn't be there anyway. But
I was going to say, hello. Have you... No, me not.
Okay, come to think of it. Okay, so my therapist that I have in the domestic violence center is, I opened up her world to a lot of medical stuff, okay?
Yes.
She has moved down to the Navajo reservation in New Mexico, and she is doing therapy there for victims of domestic violence.
Well, damn, Casey, right there.
I was gonna say, you just gave her the gateway.
That's what I was just gonna say. I could get in touch with her and see if she could ask for Des to get a hold of somebody.
See?
There's the gateway.
Kevin Bacon.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
just don't know.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Mom.
So that's what she came to my mind when I was thinking about, Rebecca loved it. She says, I just love, She goes, because I love the way they take care of each other. I love the way they refer to everybody as all my relations. She goes, I absolutely love it. I said, girl, I said, you were giving me therapy because I had to prepare you for things that you're going to be hearing about. And she goes, you're probably right. So that may be just exactly, yeah. So she's been down there for a couple years now. I should get hold of her and see if she.
Oh yeah, she's got connections now.
Yeah, she's got to have connections. So, yeah.
Oh, and just make sure to take a gift with you when you meet.
I was gonna say, please take a gift. I don't care if you take tobacco. I don't care what kind of gift you take. Take a gift.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you
Or take a peace pipe. Take anything. Take some wheat. Look, take something to bring.
In exchange of energy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And for the love of God, please do not stand in doorways.
I was gonna say.
That's
hilarious.
The greatest taboo you could do on reservation land is stand in a doorway. Okay? And she's gone.
And she's, yeah. Take a gift.
No, don't stand in the doorways. No. And I will show gratitude to the land. Lord, do not be disrespectful to land.
Yeah, she said, thank you, Jack. Yeah. You know, and it's funny because Des is also my oldest daughter's best friend. So they're like sisters, and maybe she'll impart some wisdom to my daughter also, which was always resistant to the Native American side. I tried to get her into classes and learning things and stuff, but she just totally did not want to have anything to do with it all. You know, Steve was open, but then he got upset because he was so much bigger than the other kids. So, yeah.
No, I'm just curious. I mean, yeah, whatever. Just go with it for a minute. Jack? Buttons has been acting a little stronger.
Really? She's been rather sick the past few days.
Really? Because
yeah, she's been puking up food.
Ginger.
No, like I can really feel. Whoa. Okay, never mind. I know what it is. I can actually feel like she's accepting the energy that was supposed to be brought with her.
So Bez enrolled in the University of Alberta Indigenous Studies class that I was telling everybody about last week.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
They take it from a First Nation perspective, yeah?
Yeah.
Talking about Alberta, Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they from a First Nation. There's your Chippewa, Ojibwa.
Yeah. So I have a bunch of Native American books. I have Black Elk Speaks. I have Voices of Our Ancestors. I have some books that I had picked up in college, and oh gosh, I have so much information and stuff, and I was trying to find some of the books for her.
Well, I mean, I figured out why California got flooded. Jack was over there doing rain dances.
I like the story that Greg Braden tells because he had a friend that was a Native American, and they had been going through the severe droughts down there in New Mexico. And so his friend asked him if he wanted to go up with him to one of the old medicine wheels. Okay, this thing is thousands and thousands of years old. So he went up and he was doing ceremony. He was doing a rain dance, and so Greg asked him, "Well, how long is this going to take?" And he goes, "Well, I don't know how long it'll take to come in." But a couple of days later, the storm clouds started coming in, and it started raining and raining and raining. And Greg called him and says, "Well, do you have any idea how long this is going to last? How to turn it off?" And his friend told him, "Well, no, that seems to be knowledge that's been lost. We don't know how to stop it." And it's like, okay, this is sad that so much of this knowledge has been lost, you know?
It's not lost. You do it backwards. Never mind. I'm not going to even try.
But, you know, it's just, yeah, like Jack's grandpa told him, you know, they're just teaching us things that we've already forgotten, you know?
Yeah, but even I know that one. You do a rain dance you do it backwards. You start from the end. Never mind.
Yeah.
But I was thought,
it doesn't matter because Jack don't dance, so that's just all.
Yeah, well, we all know that you were secretly doing it in your sleep. Buttons told on you. I'm amazed that she is attempting to try to take on this energy. Like, I'm so amazed.
I'm just, Jack was so resistant to so much, like being the pipe carrier, and that is so much lighter, you know, it's definitely lighter. And I feel like it's floating around easier. Yeah. Yeah, we'll work on getting a hold of Rebecca, Des.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you come over this weekend, maybe we can do that.
What is? Why is she trying to take on all of the energy, Jack? Like, now I'm all about buttons. I'm sorry. Yes, I agree, Des. But, Jack, why is she trying to do this?
Because she's a woman.
Take a look at Frere.
I know. I've noticed him. He's an asshole.
No. Take a look at Frere.
I see him.
Are you going to go with her down to get some of her stuff? Yes.
You ain't looking deep enough.
Yeah.
But why is she trying to take on?
Yeah, because I told her first thing when I woke up this morning, I'm not comfortable with you sleeping over there. He's got too many mental health issues going on right now.
But he was carrying both of them. Why is she? Persistent on taking it now?
Could it be because both of them have become conscious? Or starting to become?
I think that they were always kind of conscious, but...
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So how many major shifts and awakenings have you gone through in the last month, Jack? Because as you shift and change, they're shifting and changing also.
Yeah, but her shifting and changing affects her a little differently. I mean, she's pulling. This ain't light. This is powerful.
This isn't cell phone battery power she's pulling. She's pulling megawattage to run a city like power.
Yeah.
It's almost like the filter has been released.
But
the thing is, she's handling it.
Yeah.
And there's not stress. I mean, there's,
I would. The only thing I would suggest is talking to her healing team and ask that if it starts becoming too much for her, for them to scale it back just a hair.
It's
So-
not really though. That's why I'm so impressed, because she's like all lovey on me, but I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, good luck.
She's all lovey on me, but you can tell like she's pulling it, but you is taking it. She's like, oh, I've got this, and then yeah, I don't know.
Does the word stubborn come to mind?
Yeah.
Is Jack not stubborn?
Oh, sorry, tenacious.
Yeah.
But I mean, she's. I mean, it's not even. I don't even feel like it's affecting her seizures. Like it's not triggering.
No, that's totally a different area.
Yeah, but
And that's
I mean,
what
like,
still sucks.
no, but what I mean is, you would think like the stress from the
Oh yeah, but no,
would, and it's not
it's
even.
not.
It's so
Oblivious.
just.
And it's focused.
Yeah, she's focused. She's honed in. Like she spotted me, and she's like,
All
I
right,
know
what about
you.
this Kesmet energy or Bass energy? What the fuck?
As soon as you said Kesmet, I had like a jump.
There we go.
I was gonna say, are you ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Remember
Right.
about, I don't know, 2-3 years ago, I said the quantum leaping shit? I channel things early, y'all. Guess what we doing right now? We quantum leaping. Hi, how you doing?
Back to the Mandela and collapsing of universes and timelines.
Well, it's deeper than that. No, it's like we're right now. It's like the split in the
computer
road.
technology is called quantum tunneling.
Yeah, but we're like at the split in the road, and we're like jumping back and forth between the timelines. Like, which one do we want? Which one do we want? And like,
Yeah, because the heart is on the left side. Thank you.
Jack,
but it's that. Which one do we want?
I see 3 streams coming in. Okay, and it's like it's like jumping between the 3 streams.
Past, present, and future.
We have option 1, which is rainbows and unicorns, utopia bullshit.
No, I love it.
Hold on.
Does it have unicorn parts?
They fart rainbows.
I love it.
Smell like Rose Parade.
Rainbow.
Love it. Go on. What's the next one?
Next one is man-made disasters are going to like totally fuck us off.
I don't like it. Next.
Natural disasters are going to totally fuck us off.
I don't like that one. I'm going back to the rainbows, unicorns, and unicorn parts.
I think
man-made and natural disasters will fuck us off.
I think it's nature.
Outside,
Mother Nature's pissed
ET
off.
motherfuckers will show up and fuck us off. Or man-made, natural disasters, and ET will come and fuck us off.
Oh my God! Remember, I made that joke
Those are
about
our options.
about Sleepy Joe accidentally falling asleep and hitting his head on the F-bomb, and it was pointed directly towards us and no one else. And it was, I made that joke way back. Remember that?
Vaguely.
So
they just reminded me of it.
What I'm kind of seeing is the 3 streams. It's like the energy is weaving back and forth in them. It's almost like it's a macrame pattern.
There it is.
Back and forth in between them.
And the only sphere that we have any control over is the man-made shit.
Ooh, I do not like what I just heard.
And the
Oh,
only
the
control we have
webs
on
we
that
weave.
is by getting people to wake the fuck up.
Yes, but why the heck did I hear that? The web we leave.
So universe open doors for us.
We need to spiritually awaken real quick because
No, we need to spiritually awaken the real people, the right
the
people.
amount of knowledge that we have lost in these past 12,000 years is staggering.
Every person that starts,
we are nowhere near as ready for the natural disasters that we were ready for 15,000 years ago.
So I was told a long time ago in meditation that for every person that we awaken, that clears out things and moves forward, we are also clearing the energy for another 70,000 people.
Easily. Because if nothing else, the next generation from them are going to be what? Awake.
Yeah.
And then their next generation.
Well,
if it has to be, such a slow roll, well, so be it. But even if that's the minimum that will take place.
But it's interesting because they're starting to do studies that says that people are walking away from organized religions now and questioning more.
So, they are.
And that's because organized religion is a financial institution that is not answering the spiritual answers.
And I saw a cool TikTok video. It says, when mega churches look like this, 20 buildings on the campus and they're all lit up and look like a cathedral and everything, and the pastors live like this in these huge mansions, that it's time to start taxing the churches because they're more focused on their material goods than they are the people.
Basically, I look at it this way. I don't care if they got all the bling bling and driving around in gold-plated Rolls Royces. What is going on with their congregation? Where are they at financially?
Yeah.
Are they do they have, $400,000 homes? Are they driving around in a brand new Lexus? Okay. Then what are you doing for the community that you live in? Do you have homeless people? No? Okay. What are you doing for the city you live in?
Exactly.
Show me your works.
Yes.
Show me what you are accomplishing by the path you're taking. Show it to me. Show me that people are being taken care of.
Actions.
Show me that women are having places where they can find shelter from abusive relationships. Show me where kids can go for shelter. Show me where people can get off the street. Show me where drug addicts can get off of drugs.
And not
and don't sit there and preach and say, well, you got to accept our way of life. No.
Look down upon.
I am right, you are wrong.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. No judgment. How about that? Can we try that one? Can we just try the no judgment?
The underlying theme of every religion is
I am right, you are wrong.
But the underlying theme is supposed to be universal love.
Exactly.
Love your neighbor as you love yourself.
Yes.
That is a universal theme in every religion except Satanism, where it says, do what is best for you.
Yeah.
Okay? That's the only exception to every organized religion in the world.
Yeah.
No matter how you cut it, how you label it, what language it's in, it all comes down to that simple principle. Where is it?
Yeah, my grandmother gave me a marble when I was a little girl. It was like a green, iridescent marble, and it had a little copper band around it that said, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. That was always my philosophy from the time I was a little girl. I may not have money to give, but I can give my time, I can give my energy, I can give my knowledge, I can give my support and my love.
And the thing is, it's not about what you have to give, it's the intent you have to give. I mean, there's a Wendy's a block and a half away from me.
Yeah.
And I saw this dude go beg for money, go buy a hamburger in Wendy's, go over and feed it to a dog, which I thought was his, And when I asked him, he said, "Oh no, that's just a stray dog." This dude is homeless, begging for money.
And
What does he do? He takes what he got to feed somebody who can't get for themselves.
Well, if you talk to some of the veterinarians that go down and volunteer their time to take care of the animals of the homeless, they say their animals are in better shape than they are. Because
Bingo. Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it doesn't matter how much you got. It's that how are you giving?
Yes.
What is going on with your personal moral direction?
Exactly.
You know, they're more
as you would have them do unto you.
bingo.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
It ain't hard.
No.
It really ain't.
Well, it is if their only focus is on themselves and survival and.
But you would think when you are at that level in society, where you are literally in the gutter, where it's fight or die.
Yeah.
You know, and yet you find, no, 99% of those people
They give you everything they had if it would help you.
And when one comes up, they all come up.
Yep.
You know? When one falls, they all come together.
So I did a painting. Okay, this is kind of my philosophy. Let me pull it off over here.
I love that backdrop. The Phoenix.
Oh yeah. So I did
getting one of those.
I did this when I was in the Women's Crisis Center. Okay. So it's this waterfall. And I have two women climbing up over here. And they're giving each other a helping hand. And that's always what my philosophy is, you know, we bring each other, we support each other, we rise together, you know, we have to help each other.
Oh, there's a song.
You know, it's real simple. We're just here to guide each other back home. And the basic thing about being a guide is just when you see somebody fall, you help them back up. You're not there to lecture, to judge. You're there to lend a helping hand.
Mm-hmm.
And
we are just walking each other home.
That's it.
Exactly.
So if one of us falls,
I think
we stop and pick them up.
And like I said, we have an awesome group here because I think we do support each other and try to help each other. Sometimes people step up and help each other. We answer each other's questions. We listen to each other. We honor each other. And I'm so grateful for this. So grateful.
Yes, me too. Unless your name is
Star.
Jason, Jack, Jojo. And then I'm just going to tell you bluntly how it is.
It gets me because it's our channel, but it's under my name. Why do they always come in and attack Star?
Oh, why? Because, well, I know why. I'm okay with it. It's cool.
Because they're stupid.
Yeah. That's stupid. They think, are you ready? They really underestimate me, and I'm okay with that. I don't care anymore. Underestimate me. I don't care.
That's
Put lipstick on a pig, it's still a pig. They stupid.
Right.
They just stupid.
I mean, people just want to be or my favorite quote. I do. I vape. Yes, I'm telling you, my vaping it saves lives. People, I have found the whole. And I used to question, why am I so intimidating? Why do people say I'm intimidating? You know what?
You don't take no shit.
It's one because I don't give a who you are.
Yeah.
Say something sideways to me, oh, I'll come back sideways at you, but you ain't gonna like it when we face to face. Because eventually we gonna walk sideways enough together to where we end up still face to face. I don't play. I get where it might come off intimidating. It's not that. Don't sidestep.
Yeah, Des says they're afraid of your energy. Yeah.
They are, and they think that they got this. Oh, I can stop you. No, you want to know what they can do to me? Are you ready? They could give me sinus infections and an eye infection. Next, please give me something that I can't, like, cure within a couple of days. Come on.
I'm on my sinus infection again. What the hell's going on?
You have one?
Yeah, it's coming back.
Jack.
Jack just got dropped off.
Oh, God bless America. Remember what he said last week? I hate judgment. I really do too. And that's part of it. I speak my truth. My truth. I really don't care who I piss off. I really don't. If I piss you off, I'm sorry. You ain't got to be here. You ain't got to be listening. I mean, and if you get pissed off, that means I've triggered you on something that you need to work on, not me. You. That's a you issue, not a me issue. Don't come for me. Yeah. It's never pretty when someone comes for me. I'm highly protected, and I know this. I don't need anybody else to know this. I know this.
Yeah.
And it is, I mean, they can do whatever they want as many times as they want, but I still show. I haven't left yet. They just want to push me out. Next, a lot of people try to do that. Actually, my whole life. Next, though, it ain't worked. It ain't happened. Not yet. I ain't ever going to.
Yeah. Yeah.
That, and a lot of people has seen, well, I don't want to say has seen. A lot of people think they have seen my future. And they don't, they're envious, God, jealous. I hate those words. Let's be happy for each other.
Exactly. Look what I got, girl.
Hold on.
A new copper water bottle.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that cool?
I have been looking. You know how hard it is to find flipping copper coffee cup? Just a coffee cup.
I found 2 glasses.
No, my dad wants a coffee cup because, granted, he drinks his coffee and then he'll use his coffee cup. Like he'll rinse it out and use it all day long. But apparently, and he does need the copper.
Yeah.
But you can't find a coffee cup.
I saw one. The copper water bottles.
Oh, honey, I don't bow. I ain't never bowed. And I sure don't ever shut up. I was attacked on here, actually, when I very first started coming on here, and they thought I would not come back on. I was back on here the next day. With a hat. My hat has a crown on it. I wore that. Next. I don't play games.
Yeah, she don't. And
I'm very peaceful. I'm like one of the most, like, I will help you. You want help? I'm there.
Yeah. We do help a lot of people on here now.
But if you sidestep, you've had a bad day. Like, I was working on someone in here, what was it, 2 weeks ago? And I knew someone was targeting me. I felt it. Working on someone. I'm like, let me just go ahead and return this real quick while I'm in here doing this.
Yeah.
The best they got was an eye infection. Ooh.
So is it
Ooh.
got the eye infection again?
No. No, that was the only time I got it. Was whenever I said that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been people, what, from when I first came on here that came back and was like, y'all don't even know how much you helped. And all I did was go in and remove some cords and remove negative energy from their house.
And people just, like Star and I talked about it, it's the channel's small. People seem to come in and they get exactly what they need, and then they leave, and then they come back and show appreciation later. And that's,
Yeah, and their entire lives changed.
yes, and those are things to be grateful for. Hey, Jack.
Hi, Jack. Welcome back. Could you come back? Because I was asking you something, and then you just gone. Just gone like the wind. Oh, thank you, Judy. Yeah, I had one girl, granted, it was a little TMI at the time, but I'm not gonna lie, I was laughing. Because I always warn people.
No longer privacy. Okay.
Oh, good gosh. Oh, we understand. How's your room feel, though? Tell me that. But, she's like, it just got so hot in here. I stripped down. I'm laying in front of my fan that's in front of the air conditioner blowing straight on me. I was like, I'm working on you, and that's TMI, but whatever makes you comfortable.
Some of the things we run across,
I mean,
you would never believe. Never believe.
hooks. Oh, good God.
I know. Yeah. Spirit.
I mean, I'm still not just that, not just him,
I
not
know.
just him.
Has the dust settled? Jack said.
Well, it seems to me, has it?
But Judy, we're grateful for YouTube because you still contribute to the channel.
Yeah, and you actually.
Yes. Even if you just come in and listen, you're still contributing to the channel.
Every chat that you're in, Judy, whether you talk or not, I know you're in there.
Yeah.
I always know when you're in there.
So Des has been told her energy is out of control. She wants to know what you get from her.
I gotta have permission.
Yeah, you got to give permission, Des. Give her permission to enter my energy.
And you gotta let me. I gotta warn you, like my energy is
hot.
Toasty. So you're gonna know when I'm around. Okay. Don't get freaked out.
She's got a rod.
Oh no, your energy is it's right there with mine. It's pretty strong. It's the reason it is. They say that your energy is out of control is because you don't know. It's not being channeled in the proper direction yet. Yeah. There's a lot with. Ooh, your hands are fire red. Like mine get. Holy crap! They just showed me mine. Ours. Are you hot? Did you feel any temperature change? You're getting like I did. It's I seen it. I don't know. That's where I was going. Focus on healing, because I could. I need permission to show you what you're actually capable of, but don't go freaking out when I'm inside your body doing crazy shit. But you're gonna feel me. That the metal rod does need removed. I know. I don't want to play. Okay. But if you get too hot, you gotta speak up. Left shoulder blade. Where's the end at, though? I don't see it coming out. This feels old. Past life. Let's see where it ends. Turn it upside down for a second.
Last time we worked on Jason, we forgot to turn him back up right when we got done working with him. I woke up.
I know.
I woke up in the middle.
I know. I thought about that, and I was like, he's walking around completely upside down, and that's hilarious to me.
Yeah.
But can you turn her upside down? I can't figure out where this ends. Like, I don't see where it is.
I almost see like a copper thread weaving up and down toward her right-hand side.
I see it coming in the left shoulder blade.
And it's just left of...
Angled.
Like, it's in between the organs, and it's almost like it's sewed in all the way up and down.
But I just can't figure out where it ends. This is definitely... Ooh. Okay, I found it. We're entangled into the root. I've never, ever seen
she's a quarter
metal.
Yeah.
Entangled like that. And I feel it. You got a lot of back pain. Because I just instantly arched my back. Ooh, it's warm in here too.
She's carrying a lot of burdens.
Yeah, but this is past life. This thing's old.
So I want you to... I almost feel like you need to take those burdens and wrap them into into a piece of cloth, maybe a piece of red flannel. Let me put it this way, because I keep getting a piece of cloth. It's like I want you to take all those burdens, put them into a piece of red cloth, tie it. Girl, I'll show you how to tie it.
Iron, Jack, iron. It's not copper, it's iron. Like, like they would make the old swords out of.
Star, he wants to know copper and iron rod.
I see iron.
I saw copper rod, but it may be the iron rod. But I feel like the copper is like a really, really fine copper thread.
Hold on. I was more focused on figuring out where the iron one went. Hold on. Copper's upper spine.
Yeah, it's just like at the right hand side of the spine. But it's in.
Good night, Judy. Yeah, it's like weaving up the spine, but not the spine. I don't know how to explain it. It's there. It's the spine. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like in and out, in and out. But it's so thin, like I probably wouldn't have noticed it if I wasn't asked. Because the iron one is in her root, and it's like spread out. The copper is like upper spine. That's odd.
Okay, so I see a wire. Okay, this is what I'm seeing. This is how I'm seeing the wire. Just very, very faintly to the right of the spine.
Mm-hmm.
But I see a rod
that comes down, but I can tell you where that rod ends, and it entangles into the root.
Okay, because I see that more to the right, but that would encompass the whole area down there is the root. Yeah.
Why am I stopping, Jack? Oh, it's hot in here. Why you got me stopping? Okay, I'm stopping. I'm not touching nothing. What? Speak. Dang. No privacy. This sucks.
Follow up the spine to the crown and beyond to see if there is a connection. Oh.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
There is with the copper wire.
Yeah, the copper wire, but not the iron. The iron, The iron was, some kind of blockage. The copper, though, yeah, it goes up.
Well, it goes above the 18th chakra. That's as far as
I'm up there. I'm way up there, and it's still going.
And it does connect to the ground. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's why your energy feels hectic, chaotic. What is with?
So Jack says, follow, okay. A crystalline or wood lightning bolt energy? I just feel like I don't feel a lightning bolt energy. I just feel like it just flows. And I think
Hold on. I'll let you know. I'm going to touch it.
So what I'm hearing is she's of the earth. It goes all the way from way up, and it does go down into the earth, way into the earth.
Do you have a headache? It's got to be you. You're the only one I'm really connected to, so. Hmm. Okay, well then, that's what that is. Okay. There's this, but the iron one, Jack, it's not good.
Okay, check and see if it's still there.
Which one?
The iron rod.
Oh, it is. I'm right here with it. I'm all entangled because my arm, it's all entangled in this root.
Because I keep visual. For some reason, a mouse popped in and it's eating away at the iron rod.
Um.
And mice eat away at doubts and fears and thoughts and.
Let's try this. Dissolving or neutralizing and dissolving it go faster. Yep.
Now, what to do?
And send it to source to do with what it pleases.
Okay, I'm going to send the mouse back to source for healing.
Oh no. I've been processing that one while I was doing the iron one now. Let me run some, I'm kind of wearing crystals everywhere. Hold on, please.
But the copper's not uncoiled, it's a straight line. It's just a thread. Well, I take that back. It's weaving in and out like it's sewn in.
Yeah, that's the... I think it's... Oh, it was feeding the fear. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I just got really hot up in here with all these crystals now. Okay. So, I'm just gonna undo it. Like, if I roll this copper up, like, can I make it materialize in real life or no? Because copper's, pretty expensive nowadays. It was a joke, y'all laugh. Okay, it's not, it's pretty, problem. Tip of the spine connecting to the brain. We are stuck.
Mm-hmm. Everything is on the right-hand side. That's weird. The feminine side. And I'll bet you anything that energy, that copper rod is her son. Oh, it's going to be an interesting weekend, Des. Pay attention to your dreams.
It's hot in here.
Crystals or resonators.
Okay, there we go. Whew. I thought I was gonna have to break out all my tools.
So
And
I actually see a necklace that's made out of beads and shells around your neck.
okay, Jack, I got it out of the top here. Like, we're out. What? It goes on forever. What do you want me to do? I don't know about neutralizing or dissolving this.
I think it's meant to be there.
I don't think it's meant to go through her like that. Okay, yeah, but if it's above her, is it just let it hover above or what?
Okay. Des,
Wait, I'm still in here. That is hot.
so ground yourself as the tree, Des.
Hold that thought, Jack. Do I let it just hover like a halo above her? Yes, Jack. I need a yes or a no. It's hot as hell in here. Yes or no? Because neutralizing and dissolving is not working on this.
Hand it off to the archangels and ask them to do what is the best for her highest good with it.
Okay. Okay, that was fast. It's like they were waiting for it. Okay.
So
I'm outside. Whew. Go for it.
So Des, I want you to visualize the golden light of the Holy Spirit coming in through your crown. And slow, it's a golden honey color. I want you to fill your entire body with this golden honey color. This will help heal and seal. Okay. So once you fill the body up with that golden light of the Holy Spirit, I want you to stand it out, pushing out all the residue that's left from everything we just cleared and anything else that's not of your highest good. And when you expand it out, you should have a bunch of debris outside your energy field.
She shouldn't have that much. I vacuumed.
Yeah. Okay, and send all that residue back to the ancestors. Ooh, that lightened her up a lot.
Mm-hmm. White light. My chest got lighter.
Yeah, her whole, the weight of her energy just shifted big time. How you feel, Des?
Oh, hold on. She's not gonna be able to answer all the way yet. I'm doing my thingy.
And I need to put you up straight. Let me know when you're done.
Oh, you can do that while I do this. It's just the random.
Girl, you look about 10 years younger. It's like
Okay.
it's such a weight.
Now, can you see colors? Or if you close your eyes and you look at yourself, can you see? Let me ask. Does she know how to do that?
She should be able to do it for herself.
No, I'm asking. You taught her how to do that?
I taught her how to do this healing technique, but I don't think she was into it at the time. She wasn't quite ready for it yet.
Okay, keep looking.
Purple and pink. You do it. Okay, you do it. Okay. What other colors you see, hon? And Jack wants to know if you have any honey. Love honey. Yes, 1 tablespoon of honey. Good. Gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You should be here. I would give you some of the concoction of the garlic, lemon, and honey. So I know she's serious about not wanting to drink because she refused to use this one because it has a little bit of alcohol in it. So she's serious about detoxing.
Yeah, all the colors are around her. None of her sink in, so she's good.
Yeah. Yeah, just you gotta hold. Yeah, you gotta hold her to this tomorrow, Des, because you know Rich is gonna trigger the shit out of her as soon as she gets over there, hon. And I'm gonna depend on you to be her backbone and tell her no if she wants to go buy anything. You know, you're my backup if they can't be there. So how you feel, Des? And next time you come on, pull your computer out, hon. Don't talk to us on your phone. Talk to us on the computer.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Jack. I know.
Her third eye needs squeegeed.
2 years, 7 to fully recover. Yep. That was weird. You heard double feedback. If we could, yeah. So, yeah.
This does feel weird. Yes, I know. Just a moment. Okay.
And I hate that you have to be my backup because I know you got so much stuff going on too. But you're the only other one she'll listen to. Because if you tell her no, and you know how she gets like a damn tail, and you have to hold her back like a tiger, and you got to hold her back by the tail, and she's pulling.
Oh, I'm good. I was squeegeeing your third eye. It was cloudy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very odd. It's I don't know how to explain it. When I'm in there, I can just see. That's where I see out of it. I don't. Yeah. It's like I use your third eye for mine. I don't think it is now.
And your mom is trying to mirror you. Oh my God, that came through. It's like, it's almost like your mom's going through midlife crisis and she's trying to mirror you, hon.
You have extremely strong energy. I think the only thing that was doubt. I don't feel that as much anymore.
So the Apache were fierce warriors. And I see it coming out in my daughter. She's
yeah.
like a
Like,
freak.
don't take no shit. Don't start none, won't be none. Actually, you ain't even got to start none with them.
I remember their great grandma. She was just a little tiny Apache woman, man, and she was silent, but man, she ruled the whole family with the iron fist.
Okay, so now how do you feel?
Nah.
Yes, you have insight, like a lot of insight. It's like I want to leave, and I feel like I'm gonna blunder when I do.
So yeah, you needed to be here tonight, so we'll see if we can get a hold of Becky. She's yeah.
If you see a very bright light, maybe just, well, I don't know how you would close your third eye since I just squeegeed it, but it just might be bright for a minute, just real quick. And okay.
Yeah, we'll see you like standing up a little taller tomorrow, girl.
Remember that one girl who was not prepared to see the brightness of my light when I left, and she freaked out? She was fine through everything except that part.
Oh yeah.
I was like, that's what you're freaked out about?
Yeah. Yeah. After everything we've done and cleared and
yeah.
oh my God. So Daz, have you come across a piece of wood or a branch lately? One that struck you, one that caught your attention. He says it struck you as odd. I am a G in a bra size.
Yeah, maybe that's what I was seeing, Jack, because there was this little piece of something in this medicine bag. It looked like a rock, but I couldn't tell what it was about this rock. But looking at it, I couldn't tell if it was really a rock. Like, I feel like I could break it, and you can't break a rock, but I mean, like, I don't think I could break it in my hand.
petrified wood. Yes. Have you run across any petrified wood?
She just said yes, it fell right in front of me out of nowhere.
Ah, so hang on to it. I'll show you how to make a medicine wheel out of it.
A branch. There's something.
Hang on to it. We'll make a medicine wheel out of it. She says it just fell in front of her, Jack.
Jack, are you thinking what I'm thinking? I know that when I was taught a medicine.
Jack said no, and
no, you lie. You lie. You capitalized that. Yes, you are. A medicine woman has a stick to do the thing.
It must have been windy. Was it windy when it came off the roof, or it just fell off when you were just walking by? How, why, wind, lightning, yeah. Was it during one of our rainstorms with the wind blowing? Think, girl, think.
It's used for the same. Jack, it's what they. Okay, it's the same thing basically, it's just different. But they use it for everything.
Windy, no, it just fell off the day after.
It's how they protect themselves when they're doing their thing.
How big was it? He said. Yeah, she found it was odd. Yeah.
He said how big. He would like to know how big your piece of wood was. It's not odd. It's just Jack, you know.
Everything usually means something, or is there for a reason. Not too big, but a branch. Small enough to hold one hand.
This is the taking a left turn. Did it curve to the left or to the right? Oh, it was a two-hander. It was a two-hander, Jack. It was a two-hander. Sorry, her wood's bigger than yours. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking.
It was skinny and right. Staff size. Ah, interesting. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was big enough to be a staff, huh?
Imagine that.
Yes. Exactly. Big enough to be a staff. Did you already throw it away, Des?
I don't feel like she did.
Interesting.
I see it laying somewhere.
It's yours, Des. You found any feathers lately? No feathers? Oh my goodness, girl. So start paying attention to see if any other feathers pop up.
The first one's gonna be a gray feather. I just seen it. Whoa, that's weird.
On my front porch and no feathers. So
no.
Okay. So you can decorate the staff If you could decorate it with feathers, you could decorate it with beadwork. You can decorate it with little gifts that the universe gives you. Okay, Star, did you get a lot of trauma?
Get a lot of what?
Oh, okay, Star, did you find a lot of trauma probably?
And the iron.
Yeah, with the iron, and I think that's from, well, duh. What's your main trauma been in your life? It's your medicine staff, semi-equivalent to a medicine bundle. No, the decorations will come. She will know. Yeah. Yeah. She can decorate it through time as she goes along. The gifts will come. Yeah. Her son's her biggest trauma.
Pulls too much energy from you. Cut that. You can still be his mom, but you can cut that.
Sometimes you have to cut the energy and ask them to reattach in a healthier way.
No, I cut this one and leave him cut for a little bit. Let him sit in his own for a while. He needs to.
Yeah.
And that might sound harsh, but no, he really does. Because trust me, if it was my kid, trust me, she'd sit in it.
Well, that's kind of what she was saying anyway. Yeah. Yeah, because she's hoping that what he's going through right now is going to make him do a little introspection.
Because he's pulling her energy. He's not doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, because it looks like it's just you, me, Star, and Jack.
Ooh.
Now.
Ooh. You know what would be perfect? Put the mirror. Double-sided mirror.
Well, yeah, when his energy stabilizes. I would put the mirror between you and him. Because he needs to see that. He needs to recognize the energy that he's sending out to you, you know?
Yeah, because if he can't sit in his own energy, he shouldn't expect you to sit in it.
Yeah.
That's my personal opinion.
See, he's used to mom carrying everything for him.
Yeah, stop that.
He's holding on because he was given a life sentence. Yeah.
That's not... It's bad. There's no nice way to say it. Free will, choices, they weren't yours.
Colorado, Jack.
Yeah. Well, he can always... can he appeal it? I don't know. I just heard appeal.
She's been doing that.
Okay.
No, she's been doing it.
Oh, okay. That's the baggage, I feel.
Yeah. Yeah. But he kind of sunk himself.
Yeah, I feel like... Did he admit to something that he didn't even do?
No, he did it. And
But why do I feel like he wasn't alone? I feel like he wasn't alone. He's admitting to everything, but he wasn't alone. Ooh. I don't like it.
He did. Yeah, he did it.
Yep. Yeah, he did it, but there was somebody there. He's taking a fall for somebody else. I don't know what he's into, but...
No, nobody else did what he did.
No, I just felt like there was somebody there.
There might have been somebody there, but he definitely.
Which would make them an accomplice.
Yeah. He was, but no.
Right, but there's an accomplice, you see.
Was egging him on.
There's the claws. Because my right shoulder got extremely heavy, and I don't.
Yeah. Shot across the chest and pierced the lung.
Why do I feel like it's not a guy, though? I don't get a guy energy from the other person.
Yeah, the rod.
Yeah, I don't get a guy energy from who was with him. That's so. I don't. No, the rod was not your kid.
I get it now. You still have to make your journey, Des. He has to stand up, and both of you need to fix your help with this productive.
Mm-hmm. It's oh.
You know, it's almost.
I just heard a song that I don't hardly ever hear. It felt like he shot you through the heart, and he's to blame because he gave love a bad name type thing. Because that's your kid and you raised him better type thing. Ooh.
Okay, so the dad was a badass OG gang member.
Yeah, I already knew that one.
Yeah, that lost so many friends. It was my oldest son's best friend.
I was trying not to go there exactly, but
so he may have changed his life, but he was still carrying some of that attitude energy. But his son picked up on it. You know, his it's almost like his son is carrying that energy. So it's but when I talk
did he feel like it was in his DNA or something to carry it on? Like,
I think when Jack was talking about he was pulling on Dez's feminine energy, I think it's because he suppressed his feminine energy because he was this badass gang member, you know, this badass kid, you know. It's yeah.
Yep. Like it's his responsibility.
And his dad doesn't even acknowledge him, talk to him, send him any money, anything.
Oh my God, I know what it is. It was to get his dad. Oh my God, that's so fucked up. It was to get his dad's approval.
And his dad shot people and never got charged. Yeah, exactly.
It was to get his dad's approval to be like, hey, I'm just like you.
Yeah. But he said he's on Dez's energy because he suppressed his feminine energy. And Des and I talked about this last week. You need to pull that energy away. And she says, well, I'm hoping that him being in isolation right now, he'll do some thinking. Well, he's not going to do that.
He's not going to do that pulling on you.
Yeah, exactly.
He's pushing that thinking onto you. Yeah, I agree with Jack.
Exactly. Exactly. And see, you've been reading all those little things they've been putting up about the boy. And that's one of the things they talk about where is Often the hardest person to forgive is yourself. You
It
know?
wasn't you though. It was never you.
Yeah.
It wasn't you. He was just seeking his dad's approval.
But you know that you gave him a solid foundation.
It wasn't you. I just said that. He was
No.
seeking his dad's approval this entire time. There was nothing you could have done, changed. Nothing else you could have been. You could have been there and he still would have done it.
Des,
Like, I can't explain it. You could have been standing right beside him. He would have done it anyways to seek that approval.
he might have hurt more people if he hadn't had your influence. Okay. But see, but that's the thing, Des, is
you weren't supposed to be.
We're always going to feel like we failed our kids, but you know what we did? Look at the awakening we've gone through. If we just would have known then what we know now, things would have been different. But that's part of the learning process. That's part of the things that we came in to learn. That's part of the play that we're acting out in order to learn these things, you know?
It's the grand design.
Yes. And how we choose to react to it, you know?
Like I said, had you been awakened and been standing right there next to him, that doesn't mean he's awakened. It doesn't mean you could have stopped him. Doesn't mean he wasn't going to pull that trigger. There's nothing that could have changed it.
Yep, it's simple. We make the decisions. Those decisions will be fulfilled by the universe one way or another. Yeah, that was brutal. Hospitalized 3 times, yeah. But see, like that, like you weren't here earlier saying this black man stood up and said, I am not the victim. I am not oppressed. I am black. My wife's black. All our parents were black. Our grandparents were black. He says, what I tell my kids, the only thing that holds you back is your own ignorance, your own laziness, and your own poor decision making. You know? And what did I tell Jared on the phone? I told him, you made the choice to hurt somebody. You need to look at the shadow side of that. You need to deal with that. You heard me telling that on the phone. You know?
Why do I feel like he doesn't even, like, he knows he did it. He understands he did it. But he doesn't fully comprehend why he did it.
Do you think he heard that, Des? Do you really think that he heard me say that? Or is he just brushing it off like he does everybody else, you know? I really think that he doesn't think that this is all real, you know?
That's what I'm getting at. Like, he understands he was there. He sees it. But it's like it wasn't him that did it. Like, right now, in his head, that wasn't me. I wouldn't do that. He's having this oh shit moment. I don't know how else to explain it.
Well, see, Jack, that's what we were saying last week is they're teaching him to run the sweat lodge. They're trying to teach him the songs. They're trying to teach him the pipe ceremonies. But like you said, he needs to quit pulling on Dez's energy.
Yeah, you really need it. And I know it sounds horrible. And I'm a mom, I'm telling you, I go to war for my kid. If you had been here long enough, you'd know I go to war for my kid. I can't tell you how many times I personally have been in jail. And I didn't get sent to no misdemeanor pod. I went straight to felony pods every time for my kid.
Yeah.
But she pulls in my energy like I'm feeling he's pulling on you. Yeah, dang right. I'm gonna put a mirror up till you learn a lesson.
Yeah. He said he felt an energy on him that day from daydreaming all day. Daydreaming or drinking?
See, that's what I get this feeling like he sees it happening. He knows he did it in his mind. He knows he did it, but at the same time, he's like going, I didn't do that. I wouldn't do that to someone. I'm not that person. Like, I don't know how to.
Oh, fudge, what the F? Oh, hell, tell that brat to sit his ass down in the west door for the next several months. He's in, whether he did it or not, he's in isolation for a little bit. That's why he's hoping that he'll take some time to reflect. But the thing is,
but to reflect, she's gonna have to put that mirror up so he can reflect on it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can put a mirror up, but that don't mean it'll stay up. You gotta want it up.
Yeah. Yep. You know, it's time, honey. There's nothing you can. It's hard, even in normal times when your kids move out, to let go of your kids. But in a situation like this, it's even harder. Okay. And so it's, yeah. Appreciate you guys. Oh my gosh, much lighter. But the thing is, it's time for Mama to let go and let first. And we talked about this. Don't take on his karma, because you and him
That's what I feel like. Oh my gosh.
All over again. All over again. You know?
And eventually, I mean, the emotions he's gonna go through. Right now, he's in denial. Next is gonna be anger. You don't want to feel that one.
But Des, like I asked you the other night, how many lifetimes do you think you guys have already gone through this? Because somebody's not letting go and letting him learn his lesson. Yeah.
And I would say just put a mirror up. You're gonna know when he's actually done the work.
Yeah.
Because if you move the mirror and you feel he's still pulling on you, just put it back.
Just put a mirror up between you and him. Have the mirror facing him. Have the mirror move to wherever it needs to be to block whatever energy comes from him. Okay?
Or whatever energy he's trying to draw from you.
Yeah. Because he needs to, yeah.
I mean, he really needs to sit with this.
I don't wish anybody to go through anything like this and to go through it multiple lifetimes, you know?
Oh my gosh. You know what?
He was getting there when he was doing sweat lodges, but now he's in isolation. He's changing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom's going through, you know, empty nest syndrome with only one child at home now. But at the same time, you're carrying your mom too. And Mom is trying to copy her energy. She was.
Oh, dear Jesus, here we go. Not this.
Mom is copying her energy.
So how many times do you think your mom was actually your daughter? I'm just going to throw that out there. And Iron Rod. I'm just curious because I didn't really pay that. I mean, I did pay attention, but where?
So, like, Jack,
where did the let's just say, where did the slug enter exactly? I kind of wonder if that iron rod ain't lifetimes from that,
it
but
entered through the lungs.
in a different way.
Yeah.
If you weren't one of the victims.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
You both, I think, Des, by you going out and finding your pathway and doing your journey, you know, he's going to reach out to you for some wisdom and stuff too, and you can help him through the healing process that way.
no,
Go through
I
your
feel.
journey first,
Yeah, but no, not this lifetime. No. Yes, it might feel like that. I don't know. That came out so wrong. Yes, in a way, this lifetime, yes, but no. I mean, like the whatever the victim.
They were having sweat lodges down here in Fountain, Colorado, but I think they kicked me off the list because I never went. So yeah, I if we connect with somebody down at the freaking um, Indian Center, maybe somebody will know where there's a legitimate sweat lodge.
I think I know someone who knows how to do one. Jack.
And Jack's trying to move back to Colorado. Jack's got a brother down here in Colorado. Yeah, the one down on Morrison Road. Yeah. Yeah. That was an education center and stuff. Yeah.
What?
They took an old school and turned it into an education center and built some apartments for some elderly natives and stuff over there. Yeah. Of course, I haven't lived down there for a lot of years too, so it's probably changed a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
No clearance. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. He's gonna have to take the time to deal with himself and not be distracted. That's for sure. It'd been kind of interesting because I thought I'd be a little bit distracted this week, but it seemed to be I focused on getting some things done while somebody else was going through a lot of stuff. So, yeah.
I really feel like 6 months. I don't know. He might require more. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, he's going to end up in isolation as many times as he needs to start learning. And again, that's all his choices. You know? That's all his choices.
But in the end, I think he's gonna be alright because your energy's wrong. We just did.
I should have you talk to I'm so tired. I can't think of her name. The other gal that comes in that's native. She was never into the traditional stuff as much as because she was from another tribe. And they wouldn't let her participate in the ceremonies and stuff because she was from a different tribe. Oh, what's her name?
We just had a full moon in Sagittarius.
Yeah, we just had the full moon last Friday.
Oh, but it's still lingering. I know, right? I really feels like he needs like a year. I'm not gonna lie.
He needs 6 months as a fire tender first. Yeah. Yeah. I can't think of her name when she comes in here. But her and I go to lunch occasionally.
Oh, you're talking about holy shit.
Her real name's Michelle, but
yeah, I know. I was gonna say I can tell you what her real name is. M.
Yeah. Yeah. She's a real sweetheart. She is a real sweetheart. And she's finding herself also, she's got one child left at home too, and she's gone through a divorce and finding out who she is, and yeah. We'll have to get a hold of her and go to lunch with her too.
There's always a reason.
Yeah.
Or as I like to say, there's always a method behind the madness.
Yeah. It's been a wicked 7 years.
Oh, you have no idea. Mine's been more than 7 years, which has been, oh god. I don't know, hold on, I'll tell you. Mine started in 2013 and it's just now even, like, easing up, so 10 years. Yep.
Okay, I'll have to be the end of some kind of cycle because it's been 23 years for me since I've had a relationship anyway. And it's like,
oh yeah, like I don't. Jack? Are you probing my energy? Who the heck is probing me?
Nami. I know better.
I instantly went Jack.
So I had my daughter read her short forecast on astro.com. Nailed it all on the nose. Des and I were reading it and we said, yep. Marking off all these marks. And then we had her read it and she was like, what the heck?
Okay, Jack, is Buttons near you? Okay, this is gonna be so odd.
Star, I can tell you're tired. Maybe we need to wrap it up.
No, actually I'm not, because I feel like Buttons is probing me.
You feel like it's a kitty cat?
Yeah.
It's like your attention's not focused on me.
Yep, it's Buttons. Buttons is literally probing my energy. What the heck? The cat is probing me. I don't know about this.
Oh my gosh, I cried for almost a week over this video. They have the little cat buttons, and it was an older cat, and they had the camera set up watching the buttons. The cat's laying there, no more, done. No more, done. And I said, oh my God. They said we just couldn't stand it. We had him put, the vet come out and humanely put him down the next day. He was just letting him know it was time to go. And I cried for a whole week over that video. I want to cry now. It's like, they let you know. I didn't put her on my Astro. Do you have your chart handy, Des? Did you save it on Astro, hon? Or did you just go in as a guest? She's a curled up sleep with him. And then there was another video, cat video. There was 3 cats. 2 of them were outside in a cat pen, and there was 2 coyotes trying to get at them. The 3rd cat was in the house, and she didn't think the 3rd cat had seen what was going on. So the next day, the cat's hypervigilant, looking out the windows, all upset, and they taught the cat, because this cat did not like people coming over that were strangers. She hit the button that says stranger, danger, and a few other buttons, letting the mother know, mom, know that there was a stranger out there, and that he was worried about the other cats. So it kept telling her for about an hour, and she finally went over and hit the buttons back and told him it's okay now. After that, the cat relaxed and quit being so hypervigilant. Said, oh my God, they're so smart. I should have put you on my chart, huh, Des? And then we could have pulled it up easy. Extended chart, no, I don't want extended chart.
That makes sense. That little toe-biting friend of yours, Jack. She's pulling his energy. How the heck is she doing that? Buttons is just amazing nowadays. Let me just watch her for hours. I tell you what.
So everything we were reading in my chart, Des and I thought that I had already gone through all this stuff.
I'm pretty sure I've already gone through all mine. It's just kind of like, did you learn it yet? Oh, yeah.
The only one that I have
Oh, my dear. Have a good rest of the night.
You too, Jason.
But Jason, you ain't said a
Gemini
shit.
Yeah, Gemini and Saturn.
You've been in the background. You've been the lurker. You've been the one that's been needing to talk but hasn't talked. You've been the reason my throat been acting crazy. Whatever. Jason. You have a good night too, or day. It will actually be a good day to you. Gemini. Oh, Saturn or Gemini. Good luck. Why that?
So there's some growth there until December 2024. I have to watch my attitude till January 2024.
Yeah, but you see, Jason, you got something on your mind, and when I gotta clear my throat that much, cleaning your car and making fudge just won't cut it.
It's like it says my intuition will be enormously heightened at this time, and this is from April of this year to February 2025, and I said, more growth? It's like, more growth? Finding my true place in the universe.
Jason, I can get in if I want to. You really want to try that with me? We've been down this road. I will make your clock go off in the middle of the night. I'll go around to find out, sir.
I have a freaking smoke detector button that keeps going off when it gets cool in here. And it's going off right now. Because yeah.
Oh, I know that could just be a warning that someone's about to come downstairs.
I've been cleaning the
Huh.
car and fudge. 4:20 p.m. here. You can't get in, Star. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, he says that, and then I get in, and then, you know.
Sissy's smoking. No, I think she's asleep. Otherwise, she'd be talking to you, wouldn't she?
I can get in anytime I want to, Jason. I don't even want to. We tested this theory a long ass time ago.
Yeah, but
Remember? You had knives thrown at you. And who knew that? Oh, yeah, that was me. Keep
yeah,
around.
but you
Keep
know,
on. Keep
he
on.
has to give you permission.
Yeah, well, he did a long time ago, so he's cleared.
Yeah.
See, that's where he messed up. Is he said, you've always got permission. And see, that's where he messed up.
Des, try getting some cherry juice and drinking cherry juice before you go to bed and see if it helps you sleep.
I was going to say, why do I keep seeing cranberries?
I'm as long as she stays away from the liquor store, we're not going to have a problem. Lifetime permission.
Yep, he sure did. He screwed up, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch that lifetime permission. You're gonna give lifetime permission, make sure it's somebody that you trust with your life.
Well, obviously he did. I mean, hello, he had knives thrown at him. I stopped that yet.
Try some cherry juice one of these nights and see if it helps you sleep. And remind me to give you a couple yarrow to see if that'll help you sleep.
There's something about cranberry juice. What is with cranberry? Oh. No, that's okay. That's not for Des. That's for your daughter.
Yeah, because everything's kidneys.
Yep, it'll flush her out faster. Yeah, Jason, you screwed.
You guys are funny. All right, guys, we've been on here for 5 hours.
Holy crap, we made a new record.
Well, we've done 8 hours before.
No, we did 9, but I'm just saying in general here lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm being beckoned to somewhere now. I'm just not going to want to. I don't even want to read it.
And somebody's going to be getting me up early in the morning fussing because she needs to go to Denver, and she's going to be calling Des and say, let's go, and Des is going to be tired. Yeah, it's 12:55 here. Yeah.
Well, I got you. I'll be, because I'm in the future. Jason, shut up.
Yeah, she's like 2:55 a.m. where she's at.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, everybody, have a good night. If anybody needs anything, if anybody pops up with something to think, if you find a topic we need to talk about, email blast us all and we'll do a spiritual talk.
Just say no to the hoes. I mean, I don't know. That's all I got right now. Because that's all that seems to be popping up.
Well, go to bed, everybody, and have a good night. Have an awesome weekend.
Yes. Does, watch for. I agree. There's something. I see a gray feather. I don't know why I see the gray feather first, but there's something connected to the gray feather. I don't know exactly what it is. It'll come to me.
I almost feel like it's like a vulture feather, a young vulture feather or something. I don't know. It's just weird. Not really. Yeah, it is like a vulture. It's weird. I don't know. We'll see. I have to look up the bird.
I know. Yes, Jack. Lots of love, and your room is safe. And tell Buttons while she's sleeping if she could just not poke me, that'd be great. Because I mean, I got people poking me. I don't need. I love her. I do. I love her to death, but don't poke me.
Yeah. Yep. All right, everybody have a good night and namaste.
Yes. Good night. Love y'all.